Hi. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to play Sims 4, as you can see. I'll also be switching over to another voice channel, so we might have some guests popping in, who knows. But yeah. And it's the Legacy Challenge, and as I said in the title, I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do it educationally. Oh, thank you for the follow, comrade. 273 or 237? My day's been good so far. I've been awake for like 2.5 hours now. Did some shopping for the stream, and because I need my Coke Vanilla when I'm streaming. I do not stream without Coke Vanilla. And yeah. Had some a little chat with my mom before starting to stream, which is why the stream is delayed. My mom can occasionally get a little bit chatty, and if my voice sounds weird, I don't know why it sounds weird. At least I just think it's a little bit, not necessarily hoarse, but yeah. And how has your day been? Oh, it's 3:30 in the afternoon for me. Hey, Amrin, welcome. So, yeah, it's like midday because I work late shift at the moment. I'm usually awake in the evening and early morning hours. So, yeah. Let's see. We are still in our tiny home. I actually want to get it. I'm not sure if I should get it more to the front here or just leave it back here. The terrain looks awful. I should probably fix the terrain. My dance brilliant, thanks for asking. It's like 6:30 a.m. for me, by the way. Oh, that's early. That's usually when I'm on my way to work when I have early shift. But yeah, I think for the next 3 weeks or so, I'm basically just working late shift. I hope your day in that case will be, unless you work night shift, then I guess. I don't know if you work night shift or day shifts or what you work, so if you're still going to be up for some time, I hope you will be having a very good day. Nah, I leave the house here for now, but I'm going to fix the terrain a little bit because it's actually starting to bother me that it looks so weird. I need to make this bigger. Okay, just as a warning, I'm shit at terrain paint at using it. I never really use it. Maybe I should have used this one. Yeah, as you can see, I'm shit at it. But I'm more the player anyway and not really the builder, so... I start working in August. I'm a history teacher. Oh, that's interesting. So you're basically... Though I heard teachers usually also have a lot of work to do during their holidays when school's out. But I'm assuming during vacations you probably can sort of plan your own work day. That looks weird. Nah. Meh. I'm leaving it like that. Otherwise I'm going to be here ages. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, now I'm done with the terrain paint. Let's get back to playing. That's F1, not F2. Alright, let's see. I think I have a gig somewhere. No, I do not have a gig, which means I should probably get another gig. Uh, this one requires painting level 2, which I have, and paste the best indie film movie poster. Well, yeah, pretty much. What's The Sims about? It's basically a life simulation, though they also have supernatural elements. I'm playing currently as my sim is a werewolf, kinda, yeah, and we changed jobs so we can remain a werewolf due to the traits my werewolf lady has, or person. Basically, yeah, you can play also as vampires and mermaids, I think, spellcasters they have in the moment as well. I think they're also slated to get a high school pack out. You have university, actually, wait, that was the wrong. Main menu. Exit to main menu. Actually figured out finally how to tap out of the game without it disappearing from the screen at least, though I think the sound still disappears when I tap out of the game. Packs. It's really just the basic, I think, genres life simulation. You have cottage living, snowy escape, though I do not have all packs, I'm missing a few, at least from the smaller packs, but I think I have all, oh no, that is all packs. Snowy Escape, where they added snowboarding, eco lifestyle, get together, city living, cats and dogs, where they added pets to it, seasons, where they added weather condition. No, weather conditions were I think already before. You also have some more paranormal stuff, or for example, Journey to Padu, which was a collab pack where you can explore some Star Wars kind of storytelling. Yeah. I think Life Simulation sums it up pretty well. Life simulation with supernatural elements, I would say. It's basically a sandbox game, I think. Anyway. And I'm attempting pretty much a legacy challenge at the moment, which is basically playing the same family for 10 generations. And at the end, you get various points for achievements like maxing out a skill, or I think you get a point for maxing out every 3 skills. I don't have all the points because there's so much information. I would have to look it up again. And also for every carrier, I think you've completed, and for achievement tracks you have, not achievement tracks, aspiration tracks you complete, you get points, and you can get a total of 100 points. And yeah, basically the challenge is to build a legacy from, this is my founder sim, the one we are playing with right now, YrtarVT the first ever actually. There are certain rules you have to follow, though technically I could probably bend them a little bit. And yeah, it just changes, these change the way you play The Sims usually. And I'm attempting that challenge. I'm sorry for the rambling. Right. I need to do my geek. Chat with client. I do not have a computer at home, so we do have to take a trip to the library. But first, yeah, I think I'm still pretty good. Not a lot of fury. A library. There we go. I think they have a computer, otherwise I have to go to a order. That's interesting. Where are you from? I'm from the States, Wyoming. I'm from Switzerland. Or currently living there, at the very least. Since I do work in hospitality, my country might change sometime in the future. Who knows? But currently I was born, raised, and live in Switzerland. Where is the computer? No, I do not want to smash the computer. I need the computer. I'm just gonna mute my mic very quickly because I think I'm having a coughing fit. Oh yeah, I always forget that. Yeah, you can see they are a werewolf. They are a puppy. Oh shit. Sorry for the cussing. I sometimes cuss, just as a warning. You will occasionally hear cussing in the stream. Okay, I think the dizzy spell passed. I'm sitting down. Why am I getting dizzy? I think it's the heat. The heat is terrible. Though it actually has cooled down for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I should eat something afterwards. Otherwise, yeah, not good for my skin. I do have a... I think I'll wait with spending the ability point until I'm the prime rank. Oh, right. Progress bar is down here. Jesus. I still remember when I was playing The Sims 4 like daily. But I haven't been playing in so long. Let's speed it up a little bit. What does they do now? Find the pinball. No, you're not supposed to find the pinball. You're supposed to go home. Actually, oh, no, 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 no. I do not want the map. Not the map. I wanted to check what we have to do next for our gig, because we like have... Okay, it's 6:58 AM for the person. For the sim. Create splash or get splash. Okay, that I can do at home since I have the handy little sketch pad. So we'll go home, eat something. That's cool. The 9th I said was virginity. I don't think I might stream much. Yeah, I mean, I don't really cuss like a sailor unless I'm really pissed off, but yeah. I usually do like shit and fuck and stuff like that, so yeah. The virginity is not a bad word in my opinion. I mean, depending on what age you work with, okay, it might not be a word that you should use regularly, but oh, I should follow my sim maybe. It's boring just staring at the screen when nothing is happening. Empty screens are boring, or empty lots. Well, this is a very boring lot, but we do not have a lot of money. Oh yeah, another point for the Legacy Challenge is basically to start with little or no money, depending whatever you're doing, the regular start or the extreme start, and they should probably fix their fridge. Let's hope I don't get fried while fixing the fridge. Where is the repair option? Repair, there it is. But yeah, when something goes wrong, I start cussing, usually. Inventory. Where's our sketchpad? Where is our sketchpad? Oh yeah, that's still from when we were the police officer. I think I can delete this. We have a full woodchucker bag. I think we got that when we were dumpster diving for some money. This item cannot be sold or deleted for 4 hours. Okay, you have to eat that afterwards, Yrtar, otherwise it's going to spoil. What can I do with 500? But where is the freaking sketchpad? It's on the floor. Why do you leave it on the floor, Yrtar? Actually, I forgot what traits they have. Okay, they don't have the needs trait. Why again did I make them lactose intolerant? Because it was fun, probably. You know, it's really captivating hearing talk about something you're invested in. I'm glad I can listen. Oh, thank you! I'm always worried I'm boring as hell. Because frankly, I think I started streaming like almost a month ago, but I haven't streamed a lot because I also recently moved half across the country. So I'm still kind of settling in, but I'm settled enough now that I think I can have some more time to stream regularly. I also stream other games like Genshin, Final Fantasy, Nostale was yesterday or the day before, I think. No, it was yesterday morning after work at 2 a.m. Code Vein I also played recently, and I have a few other games I plan to play in the beginning. So basically, I play a little of everything. I think the only thing you probably won't find on my channel in the near future or ever is horror games. But anything else, I'm probably going to try out at least once. What is this? I hope you're seriously. Are you spoiled or what? Please don't tell me you're wolfing down spoiled beans. Come on. I just hope you're not going to get sick. Scavenge for parts, we can use them for upgrading stuff. Alright, it was the other save file that I have. Because I started another save file to explore the werewolf pack a little bit more, since I was curious about it, and that lot is a little bit farther ahead, so... Wait, did you put it in your inventory? Yes, they did. Or I made them put it. I'm so stupid sometimes. Yeah, and now instead of putting it in your inventory, throw it away. Otherwise you're going to be in a bad mood for... What got you into streaming? I've been considering for quite some time, like I think for a few months. And then my other half started streaming, and there was some conversation that I probably should not say on stream, but let's just say my other half is responsible for me streaming because I wanted to support them and also have fun with them together. But I also, the original thought I had before my other half got me into streaming was because I just like sharing gameplay with other people and I want to have fun with others. But I'm the type of person who occasionally, I need to be able to share my hobby with someone to really be productive in it. And while my mom finds it cool, she's a generation where really getting hyped about it with her is not possible. But she does support me in it. And yeah. So that was the original reason I wanted to start streaming, but I just needed a kick in my behind, so to speak. And my other half sort of provided that metaphorical kick in the ass, because they stream as well. It was actually Amrin who popped up in the chat earlier, and yeah. So they are the reason, more or less, I actually finally got my behind into gear and started streaming as a VTuber. They are showering right now. Some fun. I wonder if we can play on the sketchpad. Figure painting, illustrative. No, we cannot. For that I need the handy upgrade. Freelancer. Splash art. What am I going to do for fun later? I don't have a lot of stuff. Oh, I think I could read a book. Also, they are getting dangerously low, high fury. So, yeah. It's okay, at least it's the new moon, so the fury won't just peak tonight. So maybe we can get one night of one night. What's the word again? Brain mush from heat at the moment. And there's some bee in front of my window. Nice. A night without having a rampaging werewolf, that's what I wanted to say. Why are you always putting it on the damn floor? You're supposed to put it in your inventory. Anyway, I should read something. Let's see. A werewolf book I have to read anyway for... Nope. I do not want to talk with you right now. Eh? Just call me Cupid from... Oh, I think I gave that sim some love advice and now they are hooked up. Right, they added story progression a few months ago, actually, I think, into the game. I hope this counts as another werewolf book. Please! I want to be done with this achievement. Oh wait, is it even doing something? Yes, it's doing something for fun, because I think some sims don't like reading. Who is that? Simeon Silver's... Simon Silver Sweater. Huh? Silver Sweater? Weird name. Yay! Another book read! And now they should probably sleep. Right, it's the day. And they are supposed to sleep during the day because they have a Nightwolf temperament, which means Nightwolves prefer sleeping during the day and gain through when deviating from a nocturnal sleep cycle. I was wondering if I want to go over to his house. I'm sorry, darling, but I'm sleeping. So maybe another time. Maybe I can call you over tonight, because, oh god, it's 45.5 degrees and it's only about to be 7 a.m. I'm assuming that's in Fahrenheit, because if that was in Celsius degrees, that would be frigging hot for 7 a.m. But that's like... Or is it in... Is it in Celsius degrees? If that is in... Whoa, fucking hot. Okay, I assumed Fahrenheit because usually over the pond over there, I usually only hear people using Fahrenheit, so I'm sorry for assuming. But shit, 45 degrees. Oh my god, that sounds even hotter. I want to melt in my chair hearing that. Seriously, that already... I can't just feel myself starting to sweat just from reading that. Like, I can really feel myself starting to sweat. And I think we have only like... At least according to the weather app I have on my phone, it's 27 degrees here. Which would be, I think, like 80 degrees Fahrenheit for you. But we did have on Wednesday... Oh, I should tap back into the game if I want to speed it up. I think it was Wednesday or something like that. We had not over 40, but it got close to 40 degrees Celsius. And yeah, because of that, we just had ice cream for dinner and ice cream orgy. As my mom's were, not mine. Oh, that sounds even hotter. Even though it is not, since Kelvin starts at the 0 point of where it's like literally 0, it can't get any colder. That actually reminds me of a Saturday morning physics event I went to one time, like years ago when I was still a teen. Oh wait, they are werewolf. They can go hunt for their own food, right? I think. But I might have to go outside, or maybe wolf nap? Nope. Why can you not go hunt for your food? Do I have to? What are you doing with... Did you just put the... They just put the bike inside and... What the freaking hell? Yeah, you're outside now, and now what? Sleep on the moon? No. Hole? Oh, maybe they are not able to go hunt for food because they are pregnant, because they got pregnant in the last episode. But where was I earlier? Oh yeah, riding your bike in your 5 square meters home. Let's go. Yeah, Sims are sometimes a little bit not necessarily stupid, but yeah, they are just weird sometimes. But weird is not necessarily bad. But they do sometimes things that are like, anyway, Saturday physics morning class where we experimented, or not we experimented, but the lecturer got, I think superconducting was the topic at the time, because they had like little magnets and a tiny toy train, and they filled the train with liquid nitrogen so that the train actually hovered over the magnet trail. That was kind of fun. And they also made ice cream with nitrogen at the time. And I think the nitrogen was, since it was liquid nitrogen, I think it was very cool. I'm not sure what temperature liquid nitrogen actually has. Minus 320 degrees Fahrenheit, which is minus 90 degrees Celsius, but no idea what it is in Kelvin. But I think it gets pretty close to it. Oh, 77 Kelvin. An ice cream orgy. That's the best wording ever. Yeah, my mom always uses that word when we basically just have ice creams for dinner. It was like these, not round ice cream cakes, but more, I think, like roulettes. And we had a vanilla one, a panna cotta one, and a strawberry vanilla one. And yeah, literally just ice cream for dinner. All right, now that they have a good mood, they should probably continue their gig so that we can get paint. Do we have already one? Did they finish one? Where is it? Ah, send to client for approval. The work doesn't meet our requirements. It needs to be edited before you attempt to submit it again. Paintings, blah, 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 blah. Paintings can be edited on the digitalistic. Books can be edited on the computer. Okay. Let's go edit it. Freelancer, edit rejected content. There. Alright, we can delete this. What do you do for a living? I work as a front office agent in, oh, hoopala, in hospitality. And the 3 years before that, I mean, I still worked in hospitality, but for the last 3 years before I moved back home at the beginning of the month, I worked 3 years as a night auditor, also in hospitality. So yeah, but I'm going to be attempting to get my driver's license, and then I have 2 different career paths I might do. The plan originally was actually to do to get training to become a train conductor, but also today when I talked with my mom, there was also the option that once I have my driver's license, I could also do the police academy, which was something I originally wanted to do a couple of years ago. So once I have my driver's license, I might, unless I really start enjoying being a front office agent at my current place of employment, I will either attempt the entrance exam for the police academy or apply again for train conductor. But I will make that definitive decision when I have my driver's license, because first I need my driver's license, because both jobs require that I have a driver's license, and I do not have one because either the time or the money has been missing every time I wanted to attempt to do it so far. But yes, that's my current employment. Oh, what age are you? If you don't mind me asking, I'm 23. I feel old. I'm like 30. I turned 30 this year. I feel ancient. But I think that's partially because I also had COVID like a week ago, so I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm old as fuck. Okay, I'm not that old, but still. I seem to know a lot of people who are at least a couple of years younger than me. But I think that's like because most people my age aren't really into this stuff anymore, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I just don't know where to meet people my age for this. I think even my colleague at work who also games is a couple of years younger than me. Shit, I just fell down the stairs. Oh, I hope you're not hurt. And I hope you didn't fall down the stairs because of me. I would feel terrible. You might also want to clean up your dishes, Yrtar. You're more my age than any of my co-workers. Okay, I guess that's already a good thing, I assume. I mean, not that being old is a bad thing, I think. But I think it just has to do with society that because I don't think I'm fine, don't worry, that's good to know. I think it's kind of a societal thing because even when I was a teenager, I never really not got along. Back then it was really not getting along. Nowadays I just don't seem to click with people my age. But I always got along either with those who were a lot younger than me or a lot older than me. Like when I was like 17, 18, I usually hung out with the adults at my sports club. All of them would be 45 or over. Yeah, okay, that's quite a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's quite the age difference. I'm actually trying to remember the last time. Yeah, okay. At my hospitality school, we also had mostly just older teachers, but that's mostly because most of these teachers actually also went to that school and then first went to work in hospitality before they came back as lecturers. And even a lot of them still actually work still do have a side job in hospitality. But I think when I remember my very first teacher was very young, like 27, I think, if I remember correctly. And I had a myriad of different teachers. I mean, usually the higher the education level, I think, usually the older the teachers are as a general rule of thumb, because you have to do a lot more school, I think, a lot more studying to become a teacher for higher education. But I could be wrong. I haven't looked into it for years since, because my interest in becoming a teacher was very brief. Did I not get a notification for sending? Okay. I think we need just to do a new sketch. Freelancer, splash art. Let's do one or two more splash arts. And I think this one can go back into inventory as well. What am I going to use that dye for? I don't really need it. Should I sell it or just keep it? Why are you keeping all of your stuff in your inventory? Put them back in the shelf. They are taking up space. Says me who's a complete chaot in real life. The funny thing, though, is even though I'm chaotic as hell, which means I have books lying around and documents and stuff like that, I actually still find my stuff. Yeah, I teach 8th graders, or maybe they're called 9th years over there, but I've only been teaching 3.5 years. I mean, 8th grade is 8th grade here as well, because the first year of school are first graders, because we don't usually call kindergarten any grade. So rated a stream of 5 viewers. Thank you, Nizu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I can't read so fast. Sunika, YT, and PGL Metal, thank you for following as well. Thank you for the follow, Suni. Also, yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Much love from Germany. Oh, hey, Rin, if you're still here, we have another one. Much love from Germany. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually from the neighboring country, Switzerland. Oh, there's some trash lying around, I think, that I need to clean up. No, they dug in the ground. More peeps from Germany. Let's go, yes! Oh, it broke again? Come on. I mean, it's a good thing we can get our, not maintenance, what's it called again? Handiness skill. We can get our handiness skill up. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, if I'm just stumbling over words or so, I blame it on the heat. I mean, it's only 27 degrees today, but still. It's been hot the last couple of days. Brain mush. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Okay, that sounded weird. I'm sorry. Yay, we have handiness level 3. And we've got 402. And, oh, those are for... Right, eco-living expansion. That was that. Oh, I have a very angry wolf. And almost full fury. From Swiss, let's go, beautiful country. I was there 2 times to meet friends. Yeah, Switzerland is not bad. Though as someone who's kind of a gypsy, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that word. What is the Swiss word? Basically, my family are... We have easily replantable roots. Like, I feel at home wherever. And I was 3 years in a different part of... I lived 3 years in a different part of Switzerland until I moved back home this month. And I noticed after 3 years I started to get a little bit restless and wanted to move away. So... But it is a nice country, beautiful country. Even if there are some governmental people, I sometimes want to hate them. But I'll shut up here about politics, because politics is, yep, not a topic I want to delve into. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm embarrassed now. Very embarrassed. Ay. They should... Okay, you sleep. We still have, I think, 24 sim hours to get our... Oh, please let us finish. But anyway, nice meeting you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I ramble when I'm... Oh, I have to pay bills. Why do you always have to call when I'm in bed, my darling? What? Why have you shut off power? It says I still have 24 hours to pay my bills before your water is shut off. Before my water is shut off. When did I get the freaking... Okay, I'm sorry, my fault, we'll pay our bills. Nightbot, stop spamming Grinch. Why, what is it? Why is it? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll fix the bot. Though I did take out... Though they are unfortunately still visible on the... Comments, custom default locks, spam protection, blacklisted words. I don't have anyone. Access modes, links, this filter also the time mode, and white links. Alright. Okay, now I just have the blacklist worst traces, but I do not have any, so I think this bot should now work for some more. Yeah, I'll do it in this. I heard you open a can earlier. What are you drinking? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm drinking Coke Vanilla. This is kind of my guilty pleasure, and that's what I drink every time I game or do some other stuff like drawing or writing fan stuff. It's basically my hobby drink. So yeah, I'm drinking Coke Vanilla. Though I also have a bottle of water in the fridge for later to drink some water in between. It just has to cool down first because I only made the bottle of water before I started streaming, and with the heat here, things tend to get pretty warm easily. Oh, and by made a water bottle, we have that little thing that's called, what's it called again? It's basically a small device where you can fill up a bottle specifically made for that device with water, and when you press it on the top of it, it carbonates the water. But I forgot what it's called. It's a brand SodaStream, maybe, I think. Oh yeah, sorry, my memory is terrible. I'm drinking some kvass sweetened with strawberry, blueberry jam and honey. That sounds very interesting. I think I have to try that sometime. Ay, Fury is getting dangerous. Overheating. Okay, first we need to pay the bills, and I'm overheating. Whoa, heat wave. Of course, we are overheating. And we have to find some time to get our baby daddy over again. I'm sorry. I usually play the sim with mods, actually, including not safe for work mods, and so you will also probably sometimes hear me say some not safe for work words, though it won't be too extreme. But yeah. I'll try not to go into too spicy territory. Not spacey, spicy. Okay. Can we take a cold shower? Yes, we can take a cold shower. And we should probably try to pay our bills before the Fury hits, otherwise I cannot do anything for a few... Oh shit, I do not have enough to pay the bills. Ah. Oh right, that's off the grid shower, so that's why it works. Okay, inventory, can I... that's not very much. I'll just sell a few. I cannot sell this item. Okay, send to client for approval. Immediately YrtarVT, the first indie film post, immediately resonated with moviegoers looking to attend the Del Sol Valley Film Fest, as they started clamoring for copies of the poster to be made available for purchase. Recognizing the added revenue that YrtarVT's first work will bring in, the film's producer authorized the bonus payment to be deposited directly in YrtarVT's the first bank account. Yes, and now we have enough to pay the bills! Yes! Pay the bills! But we will barely have any money. I can remember my Wi-Fi password that I haven't had since 4 years ago within a second, but I can take like 5 full seconds to remember I was born in 1997. That's a mood, though. That's such a mood. I prove this is exactly what we were looking for. Keep up the great work, YrtarVT. Thank you! We've got some more money. Okay, do we actually have enough? And I think the Fury just hit, because I do not know what that sound thing was. But first I'll check if I have... Yes, I have enough. But now we only have 11 simoleons left. Thermostat. Yeah, okay, we just have to do a few more gigs. Oh, yes, I got to Prime. Nice. And yeah, the Fury hit. Which means for the next 3 hours I am unable to control my sim beyond, yeah, scavenge ground and go here savagely. That is not very savagely, maybe we'll have to walk it. Oh yeah, nice! But I guess we will just use the time to scavenge the ground to prevent YrtarVT the first from destroying any furniture. Even though that will help us get, depending on what they destroy, it helps with the handiness skill, but if they destroy a thing we cannot repair, it will cost money, and we do not have any simoleons left, or barely any simoleons left. Ooh. Upgrades. Nice. Oh, but also I got 2 ability points. Let's see. What do we have? Ferocity, territory marking, yeah. Smell, that's the scavenger thing. You cannot. What is this? Recover from injuries more quickly. Lunar blessing. Extend benefits from the lunar cycle. This one sounds like a good one. The will to resist, regain control around. No. That would make it a little bit. Do you have any hobbies besides writing, streaming, and gaming? I like to learn languages, though I haven't really had much time to do so. I'm currently trying to learn Japanese and also trying to take up French again because it will be useful at my current place of employment, since we do have French guests a lot more often. And my French is, well, not terrible, but je comprends mieux que je peux parler, which basically means I understand more than I can speak, for anyone who does not understand French. I also like knitting, which is a hobby I actually got from my mom. Yeah, I think that's it. Do I have any other hobbies? Oh, I like to go swimming. Anything else? I mean, watching anime occasionally. I wouldn't really call it a hobby anymore, since I haven't really been watching any animes recently. Except for visiting some older ones, so it's just something I occasionally do. And I guess I also like to go riding the bike when it's not freaking hot. Yeah, I think that's about it. Inventory. Ooh, we got something else to sell, but it's not worth much. But at least something. Any simoleon counts at the moment. I'm sad that we can't sell these things. I mean, I could sell the fish, but... Oh, wait. I actually... Oh, no, right. The power got shut off. No, do not smash. I think that's some spoiled food in the fridge because our power was shut off. I think one of the things I will be doing as soon as I have the simoleons for it is get some power solar panels and water collectors. That's cool. I learn languages too. Finnish, Russian, and Polish. I also play the accordion. I suck at the piano. I ferment kvass and I read. Nice. Yeah, Russian is actually one of the languages that's on my to-learn list at some point. I mean, I do not want to get fluent in all of the languages I learn, but I would love to learn at least some basic communication in quite a few more languages, like Italian, Chinese, Korean, Russian, and Greece maybe. Just some basics. Which I think stems from the fact that back when we were little, my mom would always tell us, she would look it up and then tell us the basic, like good morning, thank you, goodbye, please, and so in the local languages of the place we were visiting. And that's something that stuck ages. Who just followed? I'm not sure I'm happy about this follow, I'm going to say. But thank you, I guess. Anyway, back to gaming. Oh, reading is also something I like to do, especially when it helps me, but that's kind of sort of connected to my love for learning languages. What the fuck, I swear I followed you before. I don't know. I don't know if you followed me before, but yeah. Welcome. Anyway. Oh, we are back! Transformation Mastery unlocked. Yrtar has learned how to transform at will. Yay! We can now transform at will. But we are hungry. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, reading. Since reading also helps me learning languages, like for example, since Japanese is my main focus at the moment. Oh, our boyfriend is here. Um, I have like my phone and my entire computer system is currently set to Japanese. I've been thinking of learning Japanese Arabic and maybe needing to get familiar with all the scripts. Oh, do so. Especially Arabic is very beautiful. It's a beautiful written language. What is the language from Sri Lanka again? I think Tamil. Back when I was in Sentiment Gained, you make my day so much better. Thanks for making me smile. Oh, that's cute. A classmate back when I was in primary school actually taught me the Tamil script, but I forgot most of it, to be honest. Languages are just such an interesting area, and also by learning a language, usually, at least if you do it right, you also learn the culture of the language, or the culture of the countries the language is spoken in, because language and culture are so intertwined. Yeah. Okay, you need to eat something, darling, otherwise you're gonna drop dead. And why can you oh, I think that's... And I think my voice is starting to crack for some reason. No, that was not it. Somber hole. Yeah, right, that was it. Now we can go hunt for food. I'm sorry, darling, I'll be leaving you alone for a moment, just so I can get some food. Some werewolf food. Yes, that looks very, very beautiful. Now I kind of want to add Arabic to my list of languages as well. Where am I gonna find the time for everything I want to do? Why is there only 24 hours in a day? Why can't there be more? Well, sorry for the coughing. Though I do have a week holidays in August, I think, sometime around the 22nd, and then I can do a little bit more. I can also continue knitting my sweater. Well, it's not my sweater, it's sweater for someone else. But yeah, I'm looking forward to my vacation. Who's that? A young adult party house. I do not want to join in clubs. Oh, for the record, while my sim is a werewolf and eats meat, I do not eat meat in real life. I'm a pescatarian. Well, I maybe eat meat once or twice a year, so I'm not sure if you can really call me a pescatarian, but I'm just not interested in eating meat. Oh, my to-be husband is making me leave it. Oh, I gained a new sentiment. Not a new sentiment, a new temperament. Sensitive hearing. These werewolves' enhanced ears means the world can be a terrible cacophony sometimes. Things like the TV, loud radio instruments, and other noises cause fury to rise in this sim. Wait, what was that notification? Yasha has returned with some fresh meat. It's supposed to be they. I set my sims pronouns to they, them, but the system, I think, is not really refined yet. So it's technically fresh meat they found. notification wall. Be gone. And you should afterwards go to the toilet. Eating raw meat as a werewolf. Delicious, the way nature intended. With fresh meat and YrtarVT stomachs, the pangs of hunger are temporarily gone. Nice. But if I'm being honest, 私の意見では日本人もかっこいいですね. Actually, I think that was pretty good. And I was surprised I could read it. Because Iken is a word I haven't seen really that often. Though I'm not 100% sure if I used the correct reading. But I know what you want to say. Yeah, I think that says Japanese. Yes, Nihonjin is Japanese people and Nihongo is the language. That much Japanese I can. Like, my Japanese is on a B1, B2 level in between because I did pass, though just barely, barely. I passed the Japanese language test on level N3 4 years ago. I haven't had the chance to take another test, but wait, what is it? July. I think I still have time to apply for the test. Let's wait. What a rush. The booster for Adrenaline is making YrtarVT feel amazing. Should she finally embrace with her astonishing sculpted arms that she likes fitness? Yes. I'm planning to apply for the JLPT, I think it is in English, Nihongo no Ryokushiken, for this December and take the test again on the N3 level to see if I have improved at least somewhat, because I have been self-studying for the last 10 years, on and off. So yeah, I'm not sure how much more I have improved, if at all. Maybe I've also gotten worse. Bad environment. Oh yeah. An outdoor trash can. I don't think we have enough for an outdoor trash can. Yeah. Okay, I think we need another gig. What else do we have? This one pays pretty well and also only needs a very low painting level. We have 10 p.m., so we should be able to go to the library and not gain any fury. I hope the library is not too loud, because we've got that new temperament. Okay, I'm not sure if I can read all of that. Let me check. 私は7週間しか言葉を学んでいないので、I don't know that one. おそらく間違えています。That is actually one that I don't know. But the thing is, with every language, I usually, when I hear it spoken, I understand a lot more than reading. I'm not sure if it's kotoba or kengo, because I think those are both ways to say that kanji combination. Kotoba. No. I think it's actually kengo. Kotoba is written another way, I think. Where is the computer? Why are you editing rejected content when you don't need it anymore? Chat with client. That's what you need to do. Language. No, it was Gengo. But Gengo is language, yeah. Shukan Shka can be noted. Bunmyaku wa bunmyaku. Bunmyaku would be context. I think. Which doesn't really make sense in this context. Unless there's also something else it means. But generally, I think the sentence structure is not bad. It's just I'm not sure if bunmyaku would be the correct one. No, I don't think you would really use context. I mean, I still make a lot of mistakes when dealing with Japanese because, like I said, I've only been on and off. But I personally, I mean, the context of the sentence before was actually correct. I mean, if we're talking really about context. Grammar-wise, I would maybe have used grammar instead of context in this context. But yeah, I think that's probably point of view thing. Oh, are they finished with? I guess you can play some SimScuffle if you want to, but we need to create icons on the sketchpad. We might as well stay at the library just for the sake of it and do some work here. Sorry, that was a terrible pun. It's fine. I mean, from my point of view, the way you used, you said the first sentence, the context was correct. So, yeah. What is this? Shared with him. Ah, from chatting with a client. But I actually wanted to do the sketches. Okay, we have to go back home because they left their sketchpad at home. I'm supposed to know that kanji combination, but I actually forgot how it's pronounced. Yeah, I think I need to take up. Oh no, I actually thought it's actually pronounced the way I thought. Bunpo. Bunpo. All right. I actually wasn't wrong in assuming how it's pronounced. At this rate, this is going to just be a discussing languages and stream with playing The Sims 4 in the background. Not that I mind if it turns out that way. Because God knows I'm sometimes really terrible at keeping talking while I play and have no one to talk to. Because basically then I just start mumbling to myself about random things. Oh, I do not have enough simoleons. Can we sell that? No, we cannot. I believe it's more like grammar in Japanese. Is what? Yeah, bunpo is either grammar or syntax, which kind of are similar things, I think. I'm no literature teacher, just saying. I'm just a grammar freak. Sometimes. And occasionally very nitpicky about words and how things are written. But I think that's just because I'm also a fanfiction writer. Yeah, bunpo is either grammar or syntax, which in this context actually both would have worked, I guess, with what you wanted to say. Well, hearing you ramble is really entertaining because your voice is very easy to... Oh, thank you. I actually have been told that before because... Oh, what fandom? Currently mostly Genshin. completed the first level of aspiration. Basically, Genshin at the moment is my addiction fandom. It's like my #1 fandom that I spend the most time in. Though I haven't really been streaming Genshin recently, but I probably will tomorrow, most likely. Like 75% sure. Yeah. And of course also sort of like I don't write anything for VTuber fandoms, but I do draw a little bit at the moment for VTuber fandoms. Just saying. But yeah, that's it. Alright, we have to choose a new aspiration since we completed the last one. New aspiration. Irta, the first, has completed their werewolf initiation. It's time for them to embark on the next chapter of their werewolf journey. What possibly does their future hold? Why the fuck is it always using female pronouns? I'm morbing. I'm sorry, but seriously, that kind of bothers me a little bit. Just for the record, I also use they, them pronouns. I'm non-binary. Just putting that out there for anyone who is listening and is interested. If not, just ignore it. Just please don't misgender me. Okay, we have Emissary of the Collective. Join the Moonwood Collective's dignified... I'm sorry if I mispronounce any words, by the way. How the message was there? Oh, like how the gun your canonical suffocates. Yeah. Why is it double? Because I approved it probably. Yeah, except even more. Like all of my work that I've published so far, except one, are not safe for work. Very, very, very not safe for work. And my archive of our own account is separate from all my VTuber accounts, so it's a different name and some stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind people who... That's the only lore I know. Yeah. I write stuff like that, except more spicy, more not safe for work, like, really, if you're under 18, do not ask me for my archive of our own page. It is really, like, you can encounter almost anything there. Like, literally anything. I don't mind people knowing that I write that stuff, but yeah, I also don't mind people asking if they are interested for my archive of our own. It's not just a dirty move. I literally like, when it comes to porn, I write almost anything. Like, I literally write almost only porn at the moment. Just putting that out there. So if anyone has a problem with that, I might not be the streamer to watch, because the topic occasionally comes up with certain people who are already aware that I write that stuff, and yeah, just saying. Smut it up. I mean, like I said, I don't mind people asking for my archive of our own page. Just be aware that I think everything is tagged and stuff like that, so that's not really a problem, and I don't mind people telling me if I forgot to tag something. But yeah, just be aware, enter at your own caution if you ask for it. Anyway, back to the aspirations. We also have Wildfang Renegade. Join the Wildfangs and show the world who's boss. We have the Lone Wolf. Become the strongest, scariest werewolf on your own. Or Cure Seeker. Seek the cure to continue life as a normal sin. Okay, I don't really want to do the last one, but I'm leaving the other three, whatever we should be: an emissary of the collective, a Wildfang Renegade, or a Lone Wolf. Chat if you have any requests. I'll leave it for a couple of minutes if you want to make the decision. If there's no suggestions in a couple of minutes, I will just probably do a roulette or something like that. I can disable my phone. I need your archive for research purposes. Yeah. What's the difference of the aspirations? Basically, the Moonwood Collective is basically they try to get along with humanity, with normal Sims, and try to be civilized, more like that. The Wildfang Renegades are the... We are going back to the roots, we are werewolves, we will behave like werewolves. Like, they don't care, I think, if the Sims, if normal Sims hate them or something like that. Lone Wolf, as it says, is basically we are going to become the strongest and biggest wolf there is on our own. We need no one. So Amran suggests an emissary of the collective. Does anyone else? Actually, I don't think I can do polls. Can I do? Then we are going to do the emissary of the collective, I guess. My archive of our own. If you head to my Twitter, you can send me a DM. My DM should be open, and I'll send you the link to my archive of our own. And if my DMs for some reason don't work, just let me know. Aspiration completed. Yrtar the First has successfully unleashed her inner beast and basked in the moonlight. The time has come to decide whether she wants to join a whatever they want to join a pack, carve their own path as a lone wolf, or return to life as a normal sim. I mean, we already have completed it. I mean, I think we can still complete the other one after we've completed this one, and part of the Legacy Challenge is completing as many aspirations as possible anyway, so at some point we might actually also do the other ones. Maybe in their old age, when the next heir is chosen, they can do the Cure Seeker thing or something like that, because unless one of the kids is also going to be a werewolf and is going to be the heir, we might also do that. The heir might also. Oh, I guess today is the day I created Twitter and that website can actually be... Oh, yeah. I mean, if not Twitter, because I don't really want to post it here in the chat. But yeah, Twitter can be a cancer website. I just have Twitter because it allows me to do some self-advertising for things and stuff like that. Though my experience recently has been quite okay because I block liberally, like, yeah, I just go block people if they are not good for my mental health or health in general, or if I don't like them. Yeah, I just block. Twitch has DMs, I think. I'm not sure. If you can figure out how to DM me on Twitch, you can also DM me on Twitch. That's fine by me. Because I have not been able to figure that one out yet. Alright. We have completed this one, we are doing this one, and our goals are basically join the Moonwood Collective, socialize with werewolf friends, be a good werewolf ambassador, and become alpha of the Moonwood Collective. Okay. Phew. Calm, cool, and collective. Yrtar the First has chosen to pursue membership with the Moonwood Collective. Alright, but first... We have 36 simoleons. We need an outdoor trash can for our trash. And we... Oh, right. What are we going to do for money? I guess we are going to scavenge the ground and try to get some money that way. And hopefully we will dig some stuff up. Ah, whispers are DMs, I think. Once in stream chat, type out this command followed by the message you want to send via whisper. In place of username, put the actual... Ah, yes. Alright, Ah, yes, I found it. Thank you. Just as a reminder, it's everything tagged. Read the tags before you enter at your own risk, and don't read the stuff you don't like. My dashboard. There we go. So, I've sent you back a DM with the link. Anyway, back to foraging so that we can get some money to do our damn job. Our freelance job. 1 hour 20 minutes into the stream. And I'm not sure I have accomplished anything in regards to progress. I mean, except for finishing one aspiration. I always wanted to say achievement. I've been playing way too much Genshin Impact recently. So if I get any terms messed up, it's because of the various games I've been playing. The downside of playing so many games at once is you tend to mess stuff up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking while eating. I'm a very bad kid right now. Okay, I'm not a kid, but I'm being bad right now. I have no manners right now. I'm a werewolf. Well, my sim is a werewolf. I'm a 9-tailed elemental fox. Yes, we get something to sell. Well, if taking my VT opportunity, my Sims and just for my Cherry, you're on a rampage. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I do hope it's a good thing. Put that book back. I'm neater in The Sims than I am in real life. But I think that's usually normal. I still have some boxes to unpack. Scavenge the ground. Come on, I need some more stuff. Actually, since we don't really... Oh, right, we don't need it anymore. We can just sell this one. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Alright, now we can create an icon. Oh, that's right, the other ones were grayed out earlier because we didn't have the money to do the paintings. Oh, actually, I can also, in between gigs, I can actually paint if I have enough simoleons for it to earn some extra money. Light bulb moment! It's a good thing. I guess my first time will be memorable. Well, I do hope it will be memorable. That at least means I've done my job. Well, streaming is not my job, but I've done my job as a VTuber in that case, or as a streamer. So I hope your stay here with me will be very enjoyable. Only 74 simoleons, so broke. Like I said, I have no idea what I mean, I have idea what I'm doing in terms of regular Sims playing, but Legacy Challenge I've never attempted before. It's literally my first time. Oh, we need to create another icon. I think they put it, yes, this time they put it in their inventory. Nice! But we need enough money for another icon. Which means some more scavenging the ground. Ground scavenging. We're just thinking about a garden. Oh, we could also maybe buy some produce and do a little bit gardening next to it. I need to check something. I've already read the Legacy Challenge rules and stuff like that through twice, and I still can't remember everything what I'm allowed and not allowed to do. Scavenge the ground. No, I do not want the scoring rules. I need successional introductions gameplay rules. Well, I'm definitely enjoying it. You're a very funny, entertaining person. Also, your love is infectious. Oh, thank you. You're making me blush. I'm not used to being praised, so if you praise me, I'll be blushing and be embarrassed. The good kind of embarrassed, but embarrassed and very happy. I'm a very happy fox right now. Ooh, time capsule. We got a time capsule. Though I'm not sure as I am as entertaining when I play other games, so maybe reserve the judgment until you have seen me play another game. Let's open it and see what's inside. A body. What can I use that for? Playful decor. I don't really need that, so to the bin that goes. Well, not really bin. We need one more simoleon to make an icon. One more. Oh, I should probably take care of their needs otherwise. Well, that's not very mannerful eating, but they are werewolves, so I guess. Oops, that was the wrong direction. Spouses. Spouses may not bring in any money with them when they move in married. To prevent this, you may merge townies into families if one period in a blah blah blah. Has been lifted. You may only have one premise. Blah 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 blah. I think my spouse, once I have one, is allowed to work as well and bring in some money. So I think we should get started and marry someone. Wait, what is actually our age? We are halfway through young adulthood, so we might want to get a move on. Lunar confident. From choosing a werewolf aspiration, from completing the werewolf initiate aspiration. Okay. Inventory. Do we have anything else I can sell? That book goes to the... No, those are the icons I need for, and I still need some money. I really need to do some paintings in between to get some money. Wait, until when do I have to finish the gig? Saturday. Okay, that's still some time away, so we have enough time to get some additional money, but I think the bills... So, you go to sleep because you have the Night Wolf temperament. Otherwise, your fury is going to spike if you stay up. Water shut off day is now in effect in accordance with the Water Conservation Neighborhood Action Plan. Don't disappear before I finish reading. All water will be turned off for the next 12 hours. So we do have no water for the next 12 hours. Let's hope we don't need it. Overheating. Yeah, I think you have to groom yourself because you do not have any water. That works wonders. Okay, you need to repair your fridge. I wonder if the fridge broke from the heat. Like to come over and hang out, is that okay? Yes, that is very okay, my darling. Very, very, very. Sorry. We are overheating, we have a bad... Yeah. Actually, how much does this thing cost? Oh, there he is. Outdoor trash can. 540 simoleons. Oh. Is that also an outdoor? Oh, I think that's also an outdoor trash can. Wait. Oh, 80. I think we can use this one, but I'm not sure. I hope it's an outdoor one. Insufficient funds 80. Okay. We are going to have some rubbish for quite some time, I think, lying around. Let's see. Canoodle. Now that's a word I haven't heard in ages. We are going canoodling with our lovey, lovey, lovey. Lovey-dovey person. But first we repair the fridge. Actually, since there isn't always background music in The Sims, I think I'll turn back on some background music, just so that it's not always empty when I'm not talking. Oops, I'm sorry. And this trash can is bothering me, but I can't do anything about it. But we can scavenge for ports afterwards, after we do some canoodling. 3 common upgrade ports. Throw away. Yeah, the trash can is overfilling. And we can do that. We'll put it outside just for the time being so that it doesn't lie around inside. Do we still have some canning? No. More choices. Open. Nope. We have absolutely. We can't put fish in the fridge. Damn it. I think there's a mod though. Oh. I can read like... I mean, I recognize the individual kanjis. I see something about the hospital, I think. Pyoin, maybe? And that it's expensive. And I know one of the kanjis of that one in the second part, the first part of the second part of this, like the kanji right after the comma. I think the second kanji is used usually in Shiken in exam. And that is something about help, but really, I don't recognize half of the kanji, so yeah. My kanji reading is probably the worst skill. Like, if you write everything in katakana or hiragana, I'll probably be able to read it for sure. And I feel like I should know the third kanji, but yeah. I'll just pop it in Google Translate because my translator app. Oh, yeah, okay. I have broken ribs and have no insurance. Oh, well, I hope they are not really broken and just bruised. Hello? Hey, hey, Rin. When did you join?
Just now.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I just hadn't noticed you joining and just rattled on. Also, if anyone is listening, please let me know if Rin's voice is too loud because it's controlled over my desktop sound, and I don't know how I have to do the volume from Discord so that it's not too loud but also not too low. Just if anyone... Yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, Rin?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And you?
A little bit sweaty because it suddenly got so hot even though I have my fan on, but I'm doing also good. I'm having fun.
Nice, nice, nice. That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Also, Comrade, I hope your ribs are just bruised and not broken. I really hope it's nothing too bad. I learned only kanji because people say it's the hard one and I'm stupid, so far at least. I mean, doing stuff out of spite is very valid. Like, I think even one of my fics I wrote was written out of spite.
Spite is the best motivator you can have.
True. Also, though, if you do plan to seriously learn Japanese, I would recommend starting with hiragana, katakana, and that when you do study Japanese, that you do not study with romaji. It makes it difficult in the beginning, but it makes it a hell of a lot easier later on because you do not have to. Because you can read everything in hiragana and katakana right away, which means you also have the correct writing then. I probably explained that very weirdly, but that's the way my Japanese teacher, when I was in Japanese class, taught us. And yeah, it made learning the language a hell of a lot easier. What are your plans today, Amrin?
Uh,
Aside from existing, that is.
aside from existing and talking to you, I have absolutely no plans.
Oh, then I hope you will enjoy talking to me.
Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. Thinking about maybe doing a stream, even though I don't stream Saturdays usually,
I mean, I
but
think you did stream last Saturday.
that was. Did I?
I think so. I was surprised because I remember your streaming schedule not being for weekends, and so, okay. I think it was a spontaneous stream, though.
Yeah,
There
it's like
seems to be an entire
it's
passage of this. Just 1 second. There seems to be an entire passage to be written of this written in an indecipherable language. The only thing YrtarVT can make out are some symbols to look like the moon. Interesting. Yes, you were saying.
yeah, I kept my schedule free for the weekend so I can do stuff with friends or like do
Yeah,
impromptu call up the streams if I feel like it.
yeah.
But yeah.
Thanked friends forever. I think that's one of the Wolf books. Back to the bookshelf. I still have one simoleon. Oh, I have something to sell though. Yes. Now I have enough simoleons to do my third icon sketch.
Heck yeah.
Nice. Let's hope one of those at least will get approved. Ah, right. But since you joined, I actually have to turn on the freeze. I forgot. Rain huge.
Uh, Poof.
Yes, Rin huge. Oh, that's right, because it's still sized for your human form, because the last time we were on stream together, it was the human form that you had, so it was still sized in respect to that.
Big demon.
There, that should work. Maybe a little bit more to the side so you're not squished too much into the corner.
It's okay, it's okay.
I think that should work. The way you're positioned, you can take a nap on my tails. If you feel
Plops down
sleepy.
my face. Just plops down my face. Foomp.
Plop down on my tails all you want. They are there for you. Also, don't forget to drink enough today. I am assuming it's probably as hot in your place as it is here.
Uh, Let me actually look it up. Uh, 27 degrees.
Yeah, that's about the same we have here. That's why I learned Finnish and got fluent, because it's called the hottest language on earth, because it relates to no languages like Latin, Greek, Russian, or Chinese. Also, it has 15 noun cases, whereas Japanese has its two topic and subject. If I wasn't taught it was the hottest, I wouldn't have learned it so fast, though. Yeah, that's a mood. Though I think Finnish and Japanese are difficult in two different ways, because, like you said, Finnish has 15 noun cases, Japanese only has two, but Japanese is a very context based language, because while they do have only, well, the context based part may be difficult for some people, and also the kanji, I think, are the difficult part in Japanese, because while Japanese has only two tenses, and basically the one rule of the verb is always at the end of the sentence. Everything else you can basically switch around how you like. Makes it sound easy, but yeah, it's in this case, I think it's more the visual parts that is the difficult part. There are also not, I think, too many exceptions. And also, which reading usually to use for kanji compounds is also pretty difficult to learn, because there are some kanji combinations have like 3 or 4 or 5 or even more different readings, and depending on the reading, it means slightly something else. So yeah, but they are definitely in the list of difficult languages very high up, I think. Unless you have a talent for languages, then they become easier, I think. Wait, I forgot. This word doesn't meet our standards. Okay, let's try the other two. I need to get better at multitasking.
I mean, it it is like very taxing to do many things at the same time, especially at that weather we have right
True.
now. So
I need, I think, a lighter floor because I never see the tablet they put down on the floor. Oh, right, I have no lights. I need one more simoleon for the trash can, and the trash can takes precedence over the light at the moment, I think. Because it's so dirty there.
isn't it like their thingy for off the grid where you can place around candles?
Oh, yeah, right. Candles. If I have the money for the candles. Yeah, Japanese is more foreign as well, and there's three main alphabets and Romaji. True. Though I'm not sure I would really consider Romaji part of the Japanese alphabet because it's technically the Latin alphabet, but that's something that can be discussed and probably for ages. And I'm not very good with foreign alphabets. Cyrillic took like 2 entire weeks to learn for me. That's fast, I think. 2 weeks. I think you might have the talent for languages. Because I think that's about the same amount it took me to learn katakana and hiragana. And I'm usually told I'm very good with languages. Not sure if that's really true, but yeah. Oh yeah, the trash can and the candles. Candles. I wanted to look for candles in the build and buy mode. If there are any candles we can afford. That's that sounds like the music that usually plays. Oh right, I have Rural Life. Why is Rural Life like a creepy music? Or was that from The Sims? No, that was from The Sims. Oops. Oopala. Yeah, I put Spotify on because sometimes Sims doesn't play music and it's almost, yeah.
Too quiet.
Yeah, so I figured I would put on some Spotify in the background. Yeah, but you kind of have to know the R and the L, etc. to relate it, I think. At least that's how I did it. I have actually no idea how exactly I learn languages, just do it. Like, I mean, if you ask me in the moment I'm learning something, yes, then I can tell you. But ask me years later how I did it, I'm not able to tell you. I mean, give me maybe a few hours trying to recall and I may be able to tell you, but otherwise, nope. I think filtering by room is not very efficient.
No, I don't
Plumbing,
think so.
lighting, there we go. Candles would probably be under here. Functional of. Oh, wait. I think I can filter. No. Content, special, birthday, colors, styles. I thought there was something for off the grid filtering, but apparently not. Eh. But they are expensive. Oh, those are less expensive. Nope. No. Nope. They don't have power consumption though. Ah, yes, for 45. Oh, and it's. I wonder if I can put it on this one. Yes, I can put it on this one. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit light. I have some light now.
Yee, let's go.
Fucking Conchito took me like 3 weeks.
Or how we would say it here, es werde Licht.
Gott sprach, es werde Licht, doch Petrus fand den Schalter nicht. Or sometimes when it rains, sometimes here we say Petrus is too old. He needs some what's it called in English again? Diaper. You need some diapers.
Some typist. Oh gosh.
Yeah. He is not the youngest anymore, though. Also, when I learn things, I tend to take hours and hours from my day, so I probably would take longer than you hours-wise, but takes like twice the amount of time talking in weeks. But that's fast, though. I mean, I usually, when I was learning actively Japanese in school, we had 5 hours, I think, a week. Well, five, I say 5 hours a week, but the lesson usually takes, no, wait, not five, 3 hours. And now, or three lessons, and the lesson was 45 minutes. So 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think. Like I said, to be productive, I usually need someone to share stuff with, so I might not have been as proactive in studying the language as I wanted to. I kind of studied Japanese by just listening to Japanese stuff and trying to read Japanese stuff, but like really studying, sitting behind the textbook and learning from the textbook. No, who? Me?
On my way to
Absolutely
try
not.
and learn Japanese so you get motivated again.
Yay, I can talk Japanese with Rin.
I wish I was able to like
I mean,
properly learn
we could
languages.
also get my motivation going by me attempting to teach you. I spend
You can
5 hours solid
try.
a day on kanji every day. Whoa, that's dedication. I would. Okay, I do not really have the time at the moment, but on my days off, I could probably somehow manage. Maybe next month or something like that. But seriously, I really need to do the application for the Nihongo no Ryokushiken. But yeah, maybe I should also just do a study Japanese stream. I mean, as long as the obsessiveness with it doesn't become unhealthy to the point you forget to eat, drinkers, and take care of yourself, I don't think it really hurts to be a little bit obsessive, but just make sure it doesn't get too bad. I think they should clean the counters. Oh no, they look like that because they're so cheap counters. Um, normal, normal, normal. Send to client for approval. Let's see if we can get. Nope, still not. Nope, nope. Alright. Freelancer. Edit rejected content. Oh, they're glowing red, so the Furium is probably. They need some social, so I think I'm going to call their hobby a little future hobby. Yeah, what was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, study Japanese stream. Would be an interesting experiment, to be honest. Not sure if it would turn out but well, but oh well. Or generally a studying a language stream. That's actually an idea. Maybe I should do that sometime. Oh, there's another language. I mean, I can try if it doesn't work out, and it doesn't work out. If I tried, I can say I tried. Another language I would like to learn is Okinawan, which thankfully uses the same script as Japanese, but it's almost mostly in understandable, non-understandable for standard Japanese speakers. Mein Deutsch ist 10.000 Mal, 10, 100.000 Mal, 1 Million Mal, keine Ahnung, was die Zahl ist, mal ist schlechter als meine anderen Sprachen. Ich kann nur sprechen, aber kaum verstehen. Okay, barely speak. Rin, we could practice German with them. I mean, we don't need to practice German, but we could talk German with them. You should occasionally check out. Do you still do German Monday streams?
Uh, I'm considering if I should not do them anymore because speaking German on stream for a couple of hours really hurts my voice.
All right. Otherwise, I recommend occasionally checking out Rin's stream, Comrade, because they occasionally talk German. Like you heard, they might not do the German Mondays anymore, but if they do, I recommend you check them out. Generally, just check them out. They deserve it. Go check them out. They stream a lot of different games. They also play horror games, unlike me. I should go turn my attention back to my sim because I'm swiveling back and forth between the shelf behind me and the stream and my computer setup. I can't understand German almost at all, like since like 5 years ago. If you listen enough to talking German, then I mean I can also try to speak in German or Swiss German, but Swiss German is probably even more difficult to understand. At least when I'm in the southern part of Germany, usually people, if I really slow down, they understand me. But if I talk my normal speech speed, which is already pretty fast, people occasionally tell me to slow down, which I should remember to do actually. Then they only understand Shashlik. Oh, I also have Maltese books since I did an internship in Malta for half a year. Oh, they finished their editing content. I should also edit the other three, probably. They are not going to go any better, I think, but I don't have enough money for another thingy. Oh, but I think I just hit my microphone, so if you heard that, yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, on my shelf, I currently have textbooks for Japanese, Okinawan, Chinese, French, but those are all from school, and Maltese. And somewhere I used to have an Italian one, but that somehow went missing. I don't know where it went. Sad. Someone's calling.
Say
I do not want to talk to him right now. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh, right, it's daytime. They should be sleeping during the day. And there's. Oh, yeah, werewolves can sleep on the floor
hmm, I
and
didn't
under
know
the
that.
moon outside. Did someone else join? Oh, no, we're just on. I thought I heard someone else, but it was my imagination.
I don't know. Where is it?
Nah, I think it might have been an echo from my own or maybe from you. I don't know. All right, if they are sleeping, I can speed up a little bit because it's boring just watching a sleeping sim. Do we still have. Oh, they wanted to go shower anyway. Oh, we have water again. TV season premiere. We don't have a TV, so we cannot do that thingy today. That's sad, so we will probably get a sad moodlet or something like that.
What should I play? What should I stream? Either like Rune Factory 5, Skyrim, or House Flipper. It's like
I don't know House Flipper. I have seen a little bit of Skyrim, and Rune Factory is very interesting. So either Skyrim or
House
Rune Factory.
House Flipper is like a game you like clean up houses and renovate them and stuff like that. It's a calm game.
Ah. I wanted to chat with my hobby or future hobby, or with my Sims future hobby. I do not have a future hobby. I'm single.
Single like a Pringle.
Yeah. My first phrase in German was "Ich bin schwul," and my friend said it meant I'm American. Oh
Ah,
God.
evil.
That's plain evil. I mean, if you're really gay, it's not too bad, but otherwise, it's not very nice thing to do. Let's just say it like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Calm
chat with.
game, farm game, or adventure game?
That was a long time ago, by the way, with emphasis on long. Um, Oh god, the bots. I do not really want to become famous. I just want to stream and make friends and be entertaining.
Make friends.
I mean, if I
So
do
yeah,
happen to
if
become famous in God knows how many years, I'm okay with that, but it's not a goal of mine.
yeah, main goal is to vibe and have friends.
Oh,
Uh,
quartz to buy, to
if
sell.
you if you if you want to, you can also make me a mod on your channel so I can like take care of bots when I'm in the chat, so you don't have to tab out of the game.
Oh, that would be really great. I figured I wouldn't need him for some time, but probably it's time maybe to get one or two.
Yeah, especially if you have like loyal viewers from
Oh,
our group.
I banned them at the same time. Nice. First time chat from your message was deleted, yes. Rose manager, I think. Oh, they are very angry. Very, very angry.
You
Which
can
means
also go
probably...
into the chat and type slash mod and then my name.
Ah, you're a lifesaver in. I'm basically the kind of person who wings things, so yeah. I usually tend to learn as I go, which means I do not learn stuff until I actually need it. At least with stuff
Yeah,
like this.
that's
Uh,
valid. That's
wait, that's slash mod?
slash mod and then my name. I
Oh,
typed in the chat so you can.
yeah. Oh, it worked.
Yeah,
You are now a moderator.
I
Welcome to the
have
team.
now. I now have the power of the sword.
You have the power of the double floof. Oh, uncomfortably wet. Yeah, that's not at all like me. I love being in the rain, provided it's not too cold. I mean, if it's cold, I would still go out in the rain if it wasn't for the fact that I would risk getting sick. So basically, that's the only reason I don't go out in the rain when it's cold. But where's my sim? Oh, over there. And we almost have full fury. Scavenge ground, yeah. Can we... Maybe we can manage one more before the fury hits. Hey, Irta, it's me, Caleb, however you want to pronounce it. Do you want to go and date? No, my fury is about to hit. I don't think that's a very good idea. Otherwise, I'm just going to be scratching everything up and smashing everything.
New date idea: smashing furniture.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, according to the Sims lore, at least what I remember from the live stream, is vampires and werewolves actually don't really get along. And Caleb Vatore is a vampire, and I'm a werewolf. Or my sim is a werewolf. And yet they are dating. They are bridging the broken bridge between werewolves and vampires, maybe, perhaps. There's also some lore involving the spellcasters, so but I haven't really explored too much yet. Uncomfortably wet, that's not like me at all. Oh, so irritably comfortable amount of wet. Yes! In every sense of the word. In both words. In every meaning of the word. Yeah, I should probably warn everyone that it might occasionally get a bit raunchy, just in case you're uncomfortable with that for anyone who's viewing this stream live or later when I upload it to YouTube, just saying. So yeah. Oh, that is Caleb's sister. And we are about to go on a rampage. That is not very good timing, Lily. I think she's called Lilith. Oh no, Lilith. She's called Lilith. You have the worst timing. Please go away before I go on a rampage. Plan something. I'll do that later. Buy a bee box. I do not have money for a bee box, but I might get some seeds. Oh, yeah, right. I'm very bad at taking care of my sim at the moment.
Me IRL.
Please take care of yourself.
I'm trying. It was just a joke.
Oh, yeah. See? Disliked. I think that happened with Caleb as well, because Vampire and now Caleb is here as well. Attempt Simlish communication. I think that's from the ever taken a bet and regretted it. No, can't say I have, because I'm not really the betting person. If I ever took a bet, it was maybe when I was a kid. But serious bets, and ones that I regretted afterwards, I can't remember. But I also maybe not have the best. Oh shit! It's a full moon, which means we are going on a rampage anyway. I should probably send them back before it happens. I'm sorry, but you might want to leave before I go on a rampage. Bye bye, Lilith. I hope we can improve our relationship, since I intend to marry your brother. Stomp. Yeah, he really needs that. I think we have to do another icon later, because, yeah, none of them. Lilith, you really should go. I'm just gonna sell them, since I don't think I can approve them anymore. Which gives us some money, which means we can finally buy that stupid trash can. Lilith, what are you still doing here? Oh, I have back last year I made a very funny bet about hot sauce when I heard. Sure, if you're comfortable with sharing. Where is that trash can? Outdoors, probably. Oh, wait, here I have every outdoor trash can. Trash talking, recycling bin, mine Liverpool Industries. Oh yeah, the Snowy Escape Park was actually inspired by mostly Japanese culture, so yeah. High tech. Yeah. I think, do I really want to spend that money? Decisions. No, I'm going with this one. It's a long way out, but the house is probably going to get bigger with some time, so I'm just going to plop it down here for now. I will have to do some redecorating anyway at some point. Well, for context, it was 41 degrees outside in Celsius, and it would never snow after that, right? Wrong. Oh shit. That's... yeah. So I said to him, hey, if it fucking snows tomorrow, you see that hot sauce bottle over there? I'll fuck that hot sauce bottle. Oh god. Lilith, you really should go. Please go before the fury hits, because... oh no, full moon is tomorrow. Okay, we are safe on that part, but still. We are very angry. Yrtar is losing their grip on... okay. I really need to check. Testing sheets enabled. And cast full edit mode. Because that buggers me. I think I might have done it the wrong way. I never can remember, because I usually, I mean, I do use cheats when I play for leisure, when I don't do challenges, but this is not a cheat I use very often even then. Cross full edit mode. May want to open it. Or maybe it's testing cheats on. Ah, yeah. Now it will. Full edit mode. Okay. Because I'm sure I set the pronouns correctly to they, them when I created the sim. Modifying Cas. Ooh, my laptop is running hot. Yeah, they, them. Seriously, Sims teams, please fix that. Yeah. I did not want to open Discord on that side. I need to see what I play. Okay, now we can turn testing cheats off. Alright. Throw away. Let's see if... do we have any bills at the moment? Oh, 722. Oh. To clear up confusion, it was to ejaculation B, it was like 4 to 5 centimeters wider than a paper towel tube and radius so pretty snug, and C, it was a ghost pepper sauce. Ouch! I can't imagine that it's very pleasant. Ren, you still there? You still alive?
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
still. I'm still alive. Ah, sorry.
no problem, just wondering.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. And the fury
I'm
hits.
currently
Yes.
considering what I'm going to play, and I asked on Twitter, but I got a comment, but apparently from a locked account, so I do not see what they commented.
Ah. Scavenging the ground to keep my sim busy, otherwise they are gonna... I might love to that hot sauce bottle. Well, at least that's a funny story you can tell occasionally. So I guess at least you got something out of that bet.
Yeah, great icebreaker. Hey, you wanna hear about that one time I fucked a hot sauce bottle?
I suggest Stardew Valley to... Oh, Rin also uses they, them pronouns. Just letting you know. But Comrade is suggesting Stardew Valley to you. It's a very chill game, apparently.
Eh.
What?
I'm not in the mood for Stardew Valley. I have 3 set games I asked for.
Well, I
Anyway.
vote for Rune Factory in that case. What? Or
You
Skyrim.
said you said that at the time. I got another comment on Twitter that's like Skyrim.
Yeah, okay, then play Skyrim.
Time for
It's okay, you
Skyrim.
couldn't have known because I didn't introduce them with their pronouns when they joined the chat.
Skyrim special edition done.
Oh yeah, I should probably continue scavenging. Or did I regain control? Owl? Nope.
I would say Skyrim just to go with the crowd.
That case, Skyrim. It is, I guess.
Okay, then I'm going to start streaming too.
Yay! Ring gonna stream too!
Yeah.
I'm a contrarian. I am contrarian to contrarianism. Now that's a tongue breaker.
Please let them choose
How
you
long do I
have
have
to.
to deal with this? 2 more hours. Or 2 more sim hours, which means basically 2 minutes. Unless I speed it up.
Okay, I tweeted that
Oh, we got a
tweet.
time puzzle. No, 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 no. Run inside. Oh, right. Werewolves don't like, I think, rain. TVC's Imperium really wasn't up to Irta's expectation. They didn't get to participate enough of the tradition they likes. Here it works. Maybe next time. Yeah, I don't have a TV, so yeah. Or my sim doesn't have a TV. We don't have a TV. A life without milk from lactose intolerant trade. Irta the first thought it wouldn't be possible, but living without dairy can be pretty energizing. Nice.
Just imagine being like, yeah, TV is shit. You don't even own a fucking TV.
Yeah. TV. Whoa. That was one hell of a thunder. Though for some reason it doesn't really affect Irta's mood. Okay, that sounds weird. Maybe I should have put my Sims another name because now I'm always feels like I'm talking about myself in third person. Didn't Sims 3 have an open world in cars? EA coming in with the micro dig energy. Yes, Sims 3 had open world in cars. Um, I think they said the reason they didn't go with open world for Sims 4 was because a lot of users in Sims had problems with Sim 3 later on because of the lagging and stuff like this with the open world. So now they just have open neighborhoods within the same world. And I mean, I didn't have problem, but I was also fortunate enough to grow up in a family where money never really was tight while I was growing up. So we always had decent computers and stuff like that. And I think they wanted to keep The Sims accessible to as many people as possible. So they decided to go with less open worlds. So in that regard, yes, I think they made an okay decision. I mean, I miss the open world as well, but if it means that people with not as powerful PCs can also play The Sims, I'm okay with that. But yeah, EA does have micro dig energy in a lot of other things. I do want to strangle EA. Maxis themselves, watch your banner, I think. But EA, I do want to get the bonk hammer out.
Byoink.
Boink.
Byoink. Skyrim. Special edition.
Ah,
Like,
camera. They are putting out the
what what the camera doing?
yeah, camera. No, I did not want to open my icon. I do not want to watch my own stream. All right. We still have to. Do we have enough for some icons? Oh, we dug up some stuff I can sell. Nice.
Fucking hiccups.
Oh, be gone, evil hiccups. I banish you to the underworld. No, wait. I banish you to the heavens. You're a demon, so I have to banish them to the heavens. Since you're from the underworld.
Until they show up for you. Until you have the fucking.
I mean, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Or your throat, I guess, in this case. Or your diaphragm. Whatever. I'll just take them off you. I can deal with the hiccups. Oh, the shower broke. Yeah, but can't
Yeah,
I at least repair it? Ugh,
play
sorry.
Skyrim without mods though.
Yeah, I'm playing The Sims without mods too at the moment.
Yeah. Because you and Daya want to play Skyrim together, so I also want to get into the game again properly.
I should look into Skyrim too.
Yeah, if if you want to, if you have the Skyrim Special Edition, you can download a mod where you can play Skyrim together with friends.
Nice. I'll definitely put it on my wish list.
Next Fallout 4 with all the mods, right? But then I can't stream on Twitch anymore because of TOS.
Yeah. I should work on my freelancer stuff because otherwise I'm not going to get paid. But I think at this point I spent more on creating the icons than I'm going to get paid. Wait, I created 4 now with the one I'm doing now, which is 200 simoleons, and I think I'm going to go to get paid 305 simoleons. I seriously need to get my hobby in so that he can also get to work and bring in some money.
If you use mods, you can stream it. Who said that? Says that I cannot stream the fucking games if I use mods?
You only cannot stream it if you use not safe for work mods. If you use sexy mods. If you use other mods, you can still stream. I mean, at least for The Sims 4 Wicked Whims mod, which is basically a not safe for work mod that deals with sexy times, they also made a stream filter that you can use for streaming with the mod so that it still goes with TOS. At least I'm not sure if they did something like that for Skyrim or Fallout.
I've explained this to you. Nero, I will not install not safe for work mods. Even though you're like, yeah, if you download mods, there will be at least one not safe for work mod. Fuck off. I will bite your kneecaps.
You can skate Skyrim with Lovers Lab stuff. Yeah. I mean, the Wicked Whims mod, technically, you can stream if you also use the stream filter that they made specifically for that mod, but otherwise, yeah, stream Lovers Lab type stuff. At least if we're talking about The Sims 4. Like I said, I don't know if Skyrim has such a stream of filter mods.
That's 100% a lie. It's just facts.
Now shut the fuck up. Your opinion is not welcome. It's irrelevant. Yeah.
You're knocking him out cold. Holy shit.
Yep. I'm still not happy with him at the moment. So he will have to deal with me if he wants to be stupid. Anyway, back to streaming and gaming. No downers allowed. I should submit them for approval to the client. Finally approved! But no bonus this time. Oh, I need to get 3 icons approved to get the pay. And my sim needs to go to use the bathroom. Oh, I can't repair it because it was struck by lightning. Bethesda games without not safe for work is like walking without your left foot. I haven't played any Bethesda games yet, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, that's a little bit how I feel with The Sims at the moment. Though not as much because I haven't played The Sims in like almost over a year, so... But I do miss the Wicked Whims mod, to be honest, so... If I can get it to work with the streamer mod for the censoring things, I might install it again. I should probably somewhere put plus 18. I mean, I already did mark my content or my channel plus 18 material content, but still, should probably also put it somewhere in the stream titles if I'm going to stream with that mod at some point. But yeah, that's something for future me has to worry about. Right now, I'm just playing vanilla game Sims 4. Oh, Tiger Lady. Uh,
Kajit. Meow meow.
meow, meow.
Meow meow meow.
Voila. Alright, I'm just going to take a very quick 5-minute break because I need to refill my water and my Coke and also get some snacks because I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I will be back in 5 minutes max, I hope. Unless my mom gets chatty again. Though this time hopefully I'll be able to tell her, sorry, I'm still streaming. So see you in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Game, please let me tab out. I wanna. I might not see the bottom of the chat, but hi, Scovo. I hope you're doing good. Doing as well as I can. Mm. Well, better than doing horrible, I guess. At least that's what I would like to think. Uh, Trying to nap before D&D, been up for 48 plus hours. Yeah, then, then why are you in my stream if you're trying to nap?
Alright,
Sleep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, Bethesda games are like 25% good, 15% okay, and 15% okay, and 50% complete dog hit, and there's 10% S tier Fallout New Vegas, which a lot consider God's gift to this accursed land. Interesting. Why do you always put that stupid thing on the floor, my dear Sim? Warning. Hopefully I can finally finish this freelance gig. Ah, my sim ate something with lactose in it while I wasn't watching. Oh, painting level 5. You're lactose
Oh,
intolerant. Why do you eat lactose stuff?
morning, Tabby. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Even though it's almost 5 p.m. Tabby, it's not morning.
Morning, Tabby. I mean, for people who wake up late, it's technically morning. I mean, when I had light shift, usually I always said good morning in the evening. So,
always, always gotta get my lurks in. Okay, that's valid, Scovo. That's valid. Gotta get them lurks.
my sim is painting. Ah, And the bicycle goes back in the inventory and the books go back in the shelf. So my inventory is not too cluttered. Fallout 4 has a plot worthy of a 15-year-old Sonic fanfic. Actually, that's pretty disrespectful to the 15-year-old. Oh, I think I should talk with someone. I need to invite my future hubby over to get my social a little bit up. Invite to hang out in current lot. You can sleep later. First get your social up a little bit. No, don't go to bed. Your future hubby is here. I like the cat. Lady? She's hot.
Trying to make female Khajiit as hot as possible as I can in like fucking Skyrim.
That's a mood and pork. Whisper sweet nothings. Do I already have the engagement going, or are we still only boyfriends and girlfriend, or lovers? Lovers was the neutral term. That's what I was looking for. I still have almost 24 hours to get the last no. Yeah, right. 21 hours. Tonight's Call of the Beast. Oh, that means I have to deal with Fury the entire night. I need to get that last icon done today. Well, today's Sims Day. Otherwise I will not get paid. Relationship tab. Open sim profile. Young adult, muscle vampire, soulmates, boyfriend, keyholder. We are not engaged yet. Time to change that. Khajiit, they did the animal races dirty in Skyrim. It's kinda sad what Bethesda has done to its fans. Sounds a lot like EA is doing with The Sims 4. And I'm napping while my lover is here. I want to get engaged. I think I have to do some more romance stuff to get the engagement thingy. Oh, propose, nice. And then I can finally go to sleep. Yes, Yrtar the first is proposing to Caleb. Let's go. Yrtar the first ever is now engaged.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I won't have any money to play with to get a wedding, so we probably have to elope. But that's fine, it's only the founder generation. We still have some time. Not much, but we do. We've got some new sentiments. Nice. But I need to finish the gig before the full moon hits. But at least my social is up now.
Sorry for the switch right now. Nick, wir wissen ganz genau, was ich wieder machen werde mit den Kohlköpfen.
How do generations work though? Basically, Yrtar the First Era is now my founder sim, and they are now them and Caleb, whom we are intending to marry, will be the first generation. Their kids and their spouses will be the second generation. However, only one of their kids, if they have more than one kid, will be the heir to the next generation. So, yeah. And I decided to go with democracy, which means that that the viewers of my streams or people on Twitter, depending on if there's not a lot going on the stream, it will probably be a Twitter poll, will be voting for the heir of the next generation. And once the 10th heir is born, basically that's 10-second stream delay. Nice. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Um,
Shadow, I'm showing violence on my stream. We are getting violent. We are murdering. Sorry.
no problem. Yeah, so that's kind of a little bit how generations work in The Sims, at least for the Legacy Challenge. I mean, they also work the other way for leisure
Don't
game.
violate somebody. I will violate whoever the fuck I want.
Oh, hey, if no one's told you yet, the Spice Festival is a great place to get free food. Come with me and I'll show you how to fill up on samples for nothing. Sorry, sweetheart, but I have still some gig stuff to do. I need to get this finished in the next 12 sim hours, otherwise I'm not going to get paid and then I'm screwed. Very screwed. No, that's a really good delay though, most of 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm just glad my internet connection is stable because there was one time when I was streaming Final Fantasy, I think it was. For the first 2.5 hours, I think it was okay. Then suddenly the stream died because the internet started to spike with the ping, and I had to stop streaming. So I'm just glad that the internet connection is stable. Also, though, sometimes I also forget to look at the chat and read the chat. I'm trying to get better with that. We have a visitor sent to client for approval. Let's hope one of them gets approved and we get pet. Yes! We finished our gig.
Thank you for looking, clown. Turn on the subtitles, you psychopath. Who are you calling a psychopath, Nero? I can, I
I
can
think
turn
he's
that
just
on with
projecting.
subtitles.
He's projecting.
Settings, displays, dialogue subtitles. Hello?
Oh, hey, Xyloncox. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think I'll just elope now. Thankfully, Caleb doesn't need a bed because he's a vampire.
Takes one to know one. Yeah. Nero, I think you're the biggest psychopath out there.
I'm going to sip my mouth for that. 私はその人が
Oh,
仕事に休んではないと言っ
found a fucking
た
tie.
後に、レブ、あ、レブアットオンをダウンロードすることは知りませんでした。Oh boy. Yeah, someone in Rin's chat was saying something about that, and that was their answer to that. Moving in together, click OK to get split from household and move to modify which sim will live in which household. He is going for 18. I need to remember. Oh, okay. Amount transfers on 0 because the spouse is not allowed to get flat. Go away. We do not have anyone you can turn into a vampire in this household because basically the other person just isn't allowed to the other sim isn't allowed to bring any money in when they move in. So things are going a bit better now. I'm just glad I could finally make it into your stream. Oh, I'm glad it's going better for you now. I hope it stays that way, it gets even better. And I'm happy to have you. I don't need that icon anymore, so I can sell it for some extra money. I could also list it on Plopsy. I should list it on Plopsy, maybe. Doesn't get as much money. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to sell via inventory. I should have probably checked that. Or I did check and I didn't find anything. I can't fucking remember. Sometimes my brain is like a sieve. I blame it on the heat. The heat is messing with everything at the moment. Electronics, brains, anything. Finger crossed things keep going well. Are you excited for the high school pack? Yes, I'm actually excited for the high school pack. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it right away when it comes out, but I do plan to get it at some point. So yeah, high school. Then maybe we can send one of the heirs to high school. Possibly.
Yeah, Nero, I went with Ralof. Something against that.
Oh yeah, we have a guest today, Rin, on the stream.
Hi,
Well, a
hi.
guest. They are also streaming at the moment, so. Ooh, Call of the Moon from being a werewolf during a full moon. Right, I will have to deal with that tonight. Yep, the fury is climbing and climbing and climbing. Maybe I should have waited with moving in my hobby for a little bit longer. Okay, go eat something before you turn into a werewolf and have no control over yourself. Karara isn't as good as Anohito for day in gender context, right? I mean, Karara is plural, so basically that. Sorry, I'm a bit of a smooth brain. That's okay, I'm the same sometimes, especially with the Hito mode. Anohito is more like, here depends on the context. Anohito can either be single or no, not really. Anohito usually is singular, and Hitotachi would be plural. So Karara is plural and also maybe a little bit less polite than Anohito, or Anohitotachi if you want to go with plural. So yeah. I'm definitely going to do a Japanese study stream at some point. Now I really want to do that. Not sure how I'm going to do it yet, but yeah. I'm definitely going to do that. Oh, right, they are on a rampage. Oh no, they're still hunting. But I think the fury reached max while they were hunting. Oops.
I just love how angry Nero gets because I went with Randolph instead of the other dude.
Yes. I agree. Make him mad.
Stop walking.
It's thundering. Oh, right. I wanted to have scared of thunderstorms. Yeah. Werewolf. From being near a rampaging werewolf, a werewolf has lost control is on the loose. Yeah, that's a downside of being married to a werewolf. I'm pretty excited for it as well. Can't wait to see gameplay of like Whams, werewolves, etc. all in at the school. Oh yeah, that's going to be interesting. We have Whams, werewolves, mermaids, and spellcasters, I think, at the moment. If I remember correctly. And the howling starts. Okay, while I'm sending Irta to go scavenge, I should probably get a job for Caleb.
We're going to have
One,
a
two.
long talk about how the rebels are the wrong choice. Fuck off.
I agree with Rin. Fuck off.
Look, Neto, then you will
Oh,
also have a
right.
long talk with Daya.
Right, I forgot about the aliens because I usually barely play with them. The howling, though, we love it. Yes, the howling is really nice. But yes, we have aliens as well, so we have 5 supernatural sets. Oh, and ghosts, technically. Technically, we also have ghosts. I forget about them too, because they are technically also considered a supernatural state. All right, what job do I want for my vampire husband?
And I can make that joke in private. Which joke? Huh?
If it's a bad job, I'm gonna bonk him.
I don't know. He probably meant he can make that joke only in private, maybe.
Uh-huh. Ah, civil designer, conversionist. Any one of the viewers want to make a suggestion? What job? Maybe just not a job where we have to follow to the
You can joke? Shadow.
burn. The rebels are a small army against the huge, thick, juicy elf empire, and they are hateful towards a certain kind of elves because they are black. Who's worse? I think that was a question for someone in your chat.
Huh?
Because, yeah, Comrade said the rebels are a small army against a huge, thick, juicy elf empire, and they are hateful towards a certain kind of elves because they are black. Who's worse? Was the question. Since I have no clue about Skyrim.
Yeah, this is probably a question for Nero because he keeps fucking hissing about that I went with the rebels instead of the fucking Imperials.
I'll go give your friend a follow and I'll be right back.
A simple question, don't get mad. Yeah, exactly, Nero. Why are you getting mad at Shadow? He just asked a simple question.
Thank you for supporting my friend, Xylangsrock. You do that. I'm always happy if people support my people, my homies,
Peoples?
peoples. Yeah, someone from my stream is going to come over to you and give you a follow.
For playing Skyrim and murdering things.
So I'm just going to add a quick snack. Maybe a part-time job. Which one though? We have retail employee, manual laborer, lifeguard, fisherman, fast food employee, diver, barista, and babysitter.
Thank you, Lycan, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, no, there. Hey, K-Dododon. Yeah.
I should have probably shouldn't eat on stream. I think babysitter might not be the best choice. What do we have? Oh, I can choose if I want to do in the morning or in the evening. I mean, because we at least can do it in the evening.
I think that's. I think that was how I leveled up all this shit. Fuck.
I can't wait until you get affiliate. I want to lubricate you with hijack commands and make sure you're fully active post checks. I think that might still take a while. We are, I think, at 21 followers at the moment. But yeah, I'm not rushing at the moment. But I do hope it won't take too long because I also am still getting settled with my new job and at home I still have some stuff to unpack. But yeah, I also hope I get to. I still have to design some channel points and stuff like that. I probably have to start thinking about it. I also want to actually make a second overlay because the overlay I have right now is a little bit Genshin themed, but I also want to make a Fox themed overlay to go better with my current PNG and later with my live 2D model when it's ready.
If the rebels are literally the worst thing that can happen to Skyrim, well, anyways, Nether, I cannot read your chat text anymore. Hi, popping in quickly to follow and say hi. Was an YrtarVT. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Barista is only 7 a.m. to 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. Diver is 5 to 8 p.m. Fast food employee, I can also choose morning or evening. Fisherman, I can also choose. Oh, 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Lifeguard is also. Manual labor is only in the morning. And retail employee, I can also choose. Yeah, well, that's a 69 increase in one stream, 16 to 21. True. And I'm so happy. So thank you to everyone who followed today, even if you're not watching anymore. I'm pretty sure that's actually 69, though that's not even a joke, but still nice. It is. It gets my brain going. I can choose the barista one. Fast food employee, fisherman. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Lycan.
Please, fucking.
I think I'll go with the fisherman for now. I mean, I can still.
Oh, your emotes are so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, Rin has very cute emotes.
My emotes can never reach the cuteness of you, though. Emotes.
I'm red now. I'm as red as the enraged emotion in The Sims 4. Oh, they are transforming. And my hubby run away because I transformed into werewolf. That was super cute. Is everyone trying to down me with compliments today? I'm going to be red for the rest of the stream at this rate.
I mean, you deserve the compliments, so.
Yeah, my hobby is panicking. Well, not anymore, but he was earlier. I think if anyone would be walking into my room right now, they would think I had a sunburn.
Adorable. More than adorable.
You are also
Spooders!
adorable.
Murder the spooders! No, no, don't shoot me. Die, fuckers.
Okay, one thing I don't like about Sims 4, even if I finally figured out how to do the full screen mode and still be able to click on another window while I'm playing Sims 4 without the window disappearing, I hate that the sound always stops when I click on another window. That is annoying. But if I do it in windowed mode, I think it also does the same, and then I would have to do a complete new overlay with different size, screen size, play game, thingy size. Blah. That's the one thing that annoys me about the sim. And the fact that the pronouns don't work properly at the moment. Caleb, why are you trying to read werewolf stuff? The group of four had always been inseparable. Even if Mingon was a vampire, they'd sworn that together they would find a cure for her, no matter the cost. She would one day be part of the pack. Interesting. Oh, that's why he's reading stuff. Sorry to repeat, but ever have been the victim of a practical joke? If I have forgotten it. To be honest. Like I said, my brain is very selective in what it remembers. Oh, so size
Fucking ghost!
matters?
God damn it! Sorry.
Size matters? About what? No, don't destroy the fridge! Don't destroy the fridge! No destroying the fridge, please! Caleb, you go repair while your wife is rampaging.
Fuck. God
What is the size matter questioning concerning?
Could I?
Please don't die, otherwise this legacy challenge will be over.
I think I cannot take on the bear. I'm not sure. Otherwise, they wouldn't prompt me to sneak. Well, anyways.
My werewolf just got hit by lightning. Window size,
That's
I mean,
not
but it
good.
was a dick joke. I actually more assumed the latter at the first, but I wasn't sure in what relation the joke was, so I'm sorry for being slow.
Gonna walk the Cerberus, BRB. Have fun walking your dogs, Nero.
You don't need to
Right.
return.
Survival mode. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. No. Thank you. Skyrim is already hard enough for a beginner.
Noping out of survival mode.
Yeah. I'm here to cause chaos, not to wanting to die.
I mean, technically the window size doesn't really matter, but if I tap out into just windowed mode instead of windowed full screen, what I'm doing now, the aspect ratio from the projected gameplay on is different. I think it's a little bit more wide and not as high. So there's usually with the size I currently have for my overlay, there's like a black bar at the bottom. So yeah, that's why. Yes, window size actually matters, or the size matters. But sometimes stick size also matters. Sometimes. Back when I was at a Christmas party for my previous job, one girl thought I would be funny. It would be funny to pants me. Oh boy. Oh, I got another
First
ability
thing,
point.
first things you do: eat all the ingredients you can to find out what they do, and try not to die.
That's some survival stuff.
Speak survival and alchemy magic.
True.
Eat the ingredients.
Oh, okay. Irtar got hit by a lightning bolt and Caleb got sizzled while trying to repair the fridge. Both of my sims are dazed from the lightning and electricity. Oh, I think I can replace my shower. But not with Irtar, because there you are. Yep, and Caleb is going to shower. Okay, I think Irtar has to repair the fridge afterwards, because Caleb is just going to die if he tries again, I think.
Chat, what do you think? Like assassin, mage, or fighter? More or less.
What was the assassin thing?
Assassin, mage, or fighter?
Assassin mage sounds pog.
No, assassin, mage,
Ah,
or fighter.
but this assassin mage would have been cool.
Assassinating people with magic. Boom.
I mean, would make it a bit easier probably and way more creative. Creative?
If I want to go the route again where I just absolutely steal and pickpocket everything,
I need a new gig.
oopsies. Put them back.
Oh, this one will pay really well, but it's till Monday, 5 a.m. Silicon Valley startup logo. This is a simple job and don't even think about asking to get paid in stock grants. Fat chance will give an artist equity before your eventual record smashing IPO. Burn. Oh, web logo, 4,315 simoleons. Little did she know I was going commander and it was laundry day and I couldn't afford 7 pairs of underwear. She pulled my pants down and got smacked, leaving a mushroom-shaped mark on her cheek and my two-handed blood-filled sin swords, my lake-faring long john, my lengthy loving hands long majestically in the wind. I was pretty bored at the time, by the way. That's some poetry way to describe it.
Oh, the fucking lag.
Bad leg. Be gone. I banish you.
Yeah, I have lag spikes. And it's horrible.
Oh, oh, poor wolves. I almost feel bad for them. Which one am I going to do? This one is only 450. This one is 2,000 buttercress. I mean, I'm an M level. Product logo commission. Ugh. Am I going to do a gig with a lower skill requirement and get less paid, but probably make it easier, or a higher level painting shop and get more money and risk not getting paid because I failed the assignment? Oh, yeah. Choices. Die Qual der Wahl. Monday 9 a.m., Monday 9 a.m., and Monday 9 a.m. They are all by Monday 9 a.m. This one will be by Tuesday. But it doesn't pay as well. I think I'm going to go YOLO and do the product logo commission. Come on, scavenge the ground. What am I going to do with Caleb? Fishing skill. He needs to go fishing. Can I go down there and fish somewhere? Oh yeah, there's a fishing spot. Nice. What a good time from playing the mud puddle. Shinolite. My sim found the Shinolite. Nice. Okay, Caleb goes fishing. That way he won't get in Yrtar's claws by accident. And Yrtar can just scavenge the ground to find some more stuff. Right, I can't do anything while they are rampaging. Oh, finally. Nice. They are returning to their human self, or sim self. You might want to take a shower. No, not play in the rain. Shower in the rain. And then fix that broken fridge so you won't go hungry. I mean, you won't go hungry either way. Oh, fucking shit, I forgot Caleb needs blood plasma. Anyway, I guess they can drink from YrtarR since Yrtar's not pregnant at the moment. This was the other save file. It's raining, so he doesn't want to keep fishing. Why are you cooking food? Alright. I'll see if they can actually, if Caleb actually can drink from them. Drink plasma. Ask for permission to drink. Oh, okay, they just... Oh, nice, they can drink from YrtarR, that's good. Which means I don't have to worry about my vampire hobby to die from lack of plasma. Disgusting dog water. Oh no! From drinking werewolf plasma. Absolutely disgusting, like drinking from a dog boy. Who thought this was a good idea? Okay. Maybe not so good. Isn't there a way? Oh no, the fridge is already broken again. Why are you always breaking the stupid fridge? Stop breaking the fridge, please. We need the fridge. Okay, no, we don't really need it anymore, but still. Scavenge for parts. Okay, come on, Carl. We can also do something in the household. You can clean up a little bit. Should I upgrade? Is there any Sims lore? I mean, there is quite a lot, but I usually don't really. I mean, I occasionally keep. How do I explain it? I don't exactly keep up with the lore as such that I go research it. But for example, there was a book earlier that Caleb read that said something about a vampire, about four people who were together. I'm assuming it's a spellcaster, a vampire, a mermaid probably, and what was the last one? Spellcaster, vampire. Oh, and a werewolf, and they were looking for a cure. It has been found in accordance with the water conservation, and too much water was consumed this week. Oh fuck. Yeah, that makes things even more difficult. Sage wolf. Or Sage fox, whichever. But yeah, there is Sims lore strewn throughout the game. Because, for example, you also have, let's see, there is one old family. I think Willow Creek, the Goths, for example, they have history because the Sims 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are not placed linearly on the timeline because I think there's also a part where the Goth family is a lot older than they are in another game, if I remember correctly. Oakenstead, Spencer Kim. Oh, I think this is the Goth one. The werewolf floor is pretty nice as well. Yes, I haven't really delved into it yet, but info. For example, here you can see the Goths are an aristocratic family with a dreary aura. Between Mortimer writing macabre stories and Bella's mysterious disappearances, will Cassandra and Alexander grow up to be gloomy too? Right. Yeah, here, for example, you see that Bella disappeared at some point. And in, I think, another Sims game, Bella is still around. So, yeah. But I'm not really usually the type to go looking for the lore unless I'm really interested in it. And I do not want to travel. Go back. Yeah. But there is definitely lore around for both supernatural things. And I think they said there was a lot of more additional lore now with the werewolf pack because not with the yes, with the werewolf pack because it got integrated with it has a pack integration with spellcasters and stuff like that. I'm rambling again. Rin, is still alive.
I'm trying to steal from people, but
Rin
it's
is stealing from people. Oh.
just stay on your fucking chair. Oh, because I don't know if it works in the special edition, but in OG Skyrim you could just put fucking items over their heads and steal from NPCs. So I'm trying that as of now.
Round
Let me say
crystals into
let me
geoconcept.
save. Okay.
Oh, fossil. I don't need
No,
it.
you don't. Keep the kettle on your fucking head.
What the hell is that? Rin trying to put a cauldron on top of someone's head. I see.
I, I, I want to steal from them, don't worry.
Putting people in cauldrons so you can steal from them. Pog.
Hi, Briny. Hi, hi.
Oh, Briny, hi hi. Oh god, I just installing the game on Xbox and the loading screens on console are bell-bustingly long. Yeah, console players for this, if you're talking about The Sims 4 console players are a little bit neglected by EA, I think. So yeah. Though it might also be just because it's the first time, I don't know, so. Actually, I think
Look,
they.
Briny, there's no need to write in the chat. I'm just using in-game tactics to help myself out a little bit.
In just trying to survive.
Me putting cauldron over vendor's head so I can steal cheese wheels.
Oh right, I forgot to chat with the client. I forgot to chat with my client, the A and O of doing customer work for customers. Oh, Rory Ocklaw, congratulations on getting married to Caleb. I hope you two are very happy together. So far, we don't have any problems, except my hubby doesn't like my blood. Sad. Very sad. Half past 6. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I think I'll stream some longer. I'm still in the mood.
um, what the fuck is that?
Hey, YrtarVT. I've been thinking about getting to know Marcus Flex better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? I think you should go for it. To be honest, I'm not sure. If I were you, I wouldn't do that. I think you should go for it. Not cheating in Skyrim is like combing inside without a condom. Oh boy.
Chat, what are we looking at right now? It looks like four birds inside of each other, but at the same time it doesn't. It's ugly as shit. And why is it glitching in the tree?
That's some very colorful birds glitching into a tree.
Yeah.
I'm glad your
I
stream has made my day. Oh, thank you. I'm happy I could help. I could be of service. I'm glad it made your day.
makes an interesting noise too.
What? Ah, in the tree.
Yeah. The
Alright.
created bird.
I need to
Whatever the
invest in
fuck
a
it was.
computer at home. I mean, not in real life, but in The Sims. Wait, can't I chat with Sketch? Oh no, I probably can't chat with the client on Sketchpad, but I'm going to try anyway. Whoops, nope. Bird orgy. You have a bird orgy in the tree, apparently.
Well, that's another thing you could understand with four birds inside each other.
Orgies, orgies, orgies everywhere. Ice cream orgy, bird orgy. Okay, I'll stop now. Okay, I do have to travel to the library to chat with my client.
How many are those? Three. I can murder three bitches. No issue.
Is this a black on the white sword, or is it just a lighting?
It's a lighting.
Okay, because it kind of looks cool if one is black and the other one is white.
Can I murder them?
Rin going on a murdering spree.
I'm killing the Imperials.
Ah. There's the computer. Ah! Stupid camera.
Wait.
Lol, that cute love followed by orgies everywhere. I mean, how many times have we said orgy now today? Including the times I said it earlier, probably at least a dozen of times.
I'm a little bit low health, ain't I? Eats 4 wheels of cheese.
Yeah, I'm almost depleted of health. I need some cheese.
4 wheels of cheese to be exact.
I need a lot of cheese.
Why are you running? I just want to save you. God damn it. Yeah, goodbye then.
I guess they don't want to be saved.
Probably. White on guard. Fuck off.
The Finchwick Fair has started. Come win amazing prizes by competing in competitions. Nope, no time for that. I have a gig I need to finish. Did I get a pop-up? No, I did not get a pop-up for the client. Oh yeah, moon phases, right? They have influence mostly on werewolves. Ah! Stupid camera control. Org is pretty fun to say though. Yeah, true. Alright, and now we are going to attempt to create another logo. Oh, it
Oh,
stopped raining.
fuck!
What happened?
I died.
Oh no, Rin died. Poor Rin.
Yeah.
Lots of
Well,
huggles and kisses.
that's what happens if you try to murder guards right at the start of the game.
You heard it on our streams first. No murdering guards at the start of the game if you don't want to die.
Will I do it anyways? Probably.
Recently bitten. Ah, right. Her hobby. Their hobby. Use them for some food.
I am not known for making good decisions.
YrtarVT, the first product logo, is having a strange unintended effect. Test subject consumers are feeling a sudden and strong emotional bond to the brand and without any prompting or taking it up upon themselves to evangelize the product to other sims. This fascinating development has the client flooded and they have kicked over a bonus payment YrtarVT the first way. Nice. Carl, I've just got a digitalistic sketchpad. I already have one, I don't need a second one. Right, when does he need to go to work anyway? In 3 days. That's plenty of time to get some... Alright, I should sleep, so maybe should catch some sleep. That should be enough time to get some fishing levels up for Caleb. And full moon is waning gibbous moon, increased handiness. Nice. Oh yeah, you definitely should use the toilet, Yrtar. Oh, with 1,680 simoleons. Oh, wait, first I need to check the bills. Show bill information. Still around 700, which means I have around 800 I can spend so that I maybe have some safety margin. Doing budget management in The Sims 4. Alright, F2. Oh, Carla Fattore caught the goldfish. This one is going over here. This one is also going over here. I need a little bit more space, especially if I'm planning on having some little ones soon. No, not wall patterns. I need a wall. I think I can sell this one and get finally a proper toilet. Hopefully. Bathroom. There we go. Cheapest is 250. Functional off the grid, but uncomfortable. Yeah, okay, they have to deal with it until they have some more money. I have a wash basin, a lavatory in the kitchen, so I don't need that in here, but maybe some flooring and wallpapers. The Sims is rated E10 plus for fantasy violence and sexual content. Seems slated. Why does my Sims mode look like balls though? Smooth brain. Why did I type Sims? Blame it on the heat. At the moment you can blame everything on the heat, because the heat mushes with everything. Fries, brains, computers, electronics. God knows that my computers and electronics at work take ages because of the heat. Every time I want to program a keycard or two keycards, the second one takes ages, and just when I'm about to do it manually, the program says, yeah, now you can code your key. And like, yeah, of course. That happened like 4 times during yesterday's shift. I'm
Why
glad
is
when it
my
cools
chat
down.
behaving like that?
What is behaving like what? Your
My
chat?
chat. Yeah,
Do I
it's
need to
like
come bonk
chat.
them?
No, no, no. Chat paused due to scroll, and I cannot read the
Ah,
last messages.
it's like
Which pisses me
fucking
off.
49 degrees now. I don't have aircon. Oh shit, that sucks.
Plus, I cannot.
49 degrees without an aircon.
Plus, I can't like just tap out of the game because it doesn't let me, and I'm like,
Can't you use the stream manager on your phone?
I don't have a stream manager on my phone.
Oh no, if you have the Twitch app on your phone, it should usually get a pop-up if you're logged in with the same account that you're live and that you for the stream manager. Because I have my chat open on my phone with the Twitch app on the stream manager.
Oh, okay, okay.
If that's
But
possible for you to do, I would suggest that. Looks like Mommy Nature wants to punish me. I think Mommy Nature is punishing everyone at the moment. That's what we get for not taking care of Mommy Nature.
I wish I could just steal the
Oh,
fucking horse.
fire resistance.
Hi, horse.
Eco footprint, green chip or tarbuck. Yeah, let's go with that if we have enough money. Yep. And now I just need some wallpaper.
So yeah, I guess welcome back, Nero. I can't really read what you've written, but I see that you have written something. I can see your name.
Opala, I'm sorry. I don't want industrial plastered style. I don't want industrial footprint. I want green footprint. Yeah, okay, let's go with this. At the moment, we just need functional stuff. And I need some lights for the bathroom, preferably functional off-grid. And affordable, not too expensive. Oh, illuminated succulent terrarium. Yep. That doesn't give a lot of light, but eh. Alright, I also need a door that goes to the bathroom, otherwise I can't even use the bathroom.
Do what? Nero, do what? I can't properly read the chat, but I can look at my overlay and look at this chat overlay from my stream and really fucking
Yeah, this weather's actual cock and ball
no.
torture. When I go outside, it feels like I'm wading through a vast sea of freshly washed laundry. The air in the distance actually ripples. Oh shit, that sucks. Okay, I used 10 simoleons more than I expected, but oh well, I still have enough to pay my bills this time, unless they suddenly spike. What is Irta doing?
Steal the horse.
Stumplopsy.
I already got killed by guards one time. I don't want to get killed by guards again.
And Irta's taking the nap. Yeah, so I can check on Caleb. He's still fishing. Right, he wants to reach Vampire level 3 and use computer. I need a computer for that one. Freshly dried. Oh yeah, that sucks. Emotionally mindful. Caleb just caught a future cube by Portrait Predictions Inc. Why are there so many books in his inventory? Why is Other Sims always keeping the books in their inventory instead putting it back on the shelf? What I'm going to do is just dig a elastic sketch, but not gonna lie, I'm about to suffocate under all of this stream's big dick energy. Sorry? I apologize. I do not want to suffocate anyone. I don't know what I'm going to do with this cube. Can't I list it on Plopsy or something like that? I want to sell it. I would probably have to get a sell thingy. A sell table. Ugh. And do a yard sale. I'll just plop it over into YrtarVT. Now the sketchpad I'll leave with him, just in case he wants to learn some painting. Oh, another fish we can use for cooking. For some reason I just remembered the Rise of the Guardians when Santa says, "Shoo with your pointy heads, why you always be under boot?" Who's that scuffy looking guy with the blonde beard?
Huh?
Who's that scuffy guy on the chair?
As you can see, it's Jarl Balgruf the Greater.
Ah, is he a king or
It's
something like
Jarl.
that?
I think. I don't think a Jarl is really a king, to say the least.
But he's someone important.
Yeah.
Oh, Irtra's angry. Daytime is for sleeping. Right, she's a night wolf. Go hunt for something to eat, and then you can go back to sleep. No, no eating eggs. He needs to feed soon. Don't worry, my microtic energy is probably rebalancing it out just enough. He's a Jarl, a lord. I'm Googled that stuff. Jarl, a Norse or Danish chief. Learn something new. Interesting. You learn something new every day. The house got a tiny little bit bigger. What's the weather looking like? Waning gibbous moon. No effects on vampires. And on werewolves? Still increased handiness. Let's speed things up a little bit. It has returned with some fresh meat they found. This time it's the correct pronouns. Eh.
Just love how Nero is still getting angry in my chat. Hi, King.
Go morph
I didn't
somewhere else, Nero.
go morb somewhere else. Is that because fuck Ulfric? I can't read the first name.
Which name?
Anyways, the what Nero wrote in my chat because
Hi,
I
King
cannot.
Toric is dead because fuck Ulfric, he said.
Ah, yeah.
Don't make the
Chat is.
house any wider, just make it longer. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, don't worry.
Oh, Caleb is finished with fishing. What fishing level does he have now? Or is it relationships? Fishing level 2, that's enough for now. I think Irta should put a new gig to use. Job. Nope, that's still called up. Level 4, level 3. There's level 6, I can't do that yet. I have a gig job with the title 100% definitively legal job. I have a lot of sussy looking gigs at the moment. One is art dealer escapades. Art dealer looking for temporary associate to assist with their business deal. Must be highly skilled in painting. No question asked. No cops. Underlined. Now, which one am I gonna take? I'm just gonna take this. Escapades. Study reference images. Okay, we have to take another trip to the library, leaving our hubby alone at home. You know, I'm really worse in Sims lore. I especially like part where the main character of The Sims, John Sims, says it's simming time, The Sims 2, The Revenge. I know nothing about these games. I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable either. I just remember what I learned through just casually playing the game. And yeah. For a lot of time, I actually only played with the Wicked Whims mod and like just a lot, just concentrated on the Wicked Whims mod. So it was just, yeah. I turned it into a smut game. Rin still alive.
I'm stealing,
Still stealing.
or at least less stealing because it's not stealing right now.
Oh, okay.
But I'm taking things that do not belong to me. dog meat. Interesting. Horse meat.
Dog
Mammoth
meat.
snout.
A mammoth snout. Smart game, best game. Mood.
In my previous playthrough, like not really playthrough, but when I played Skyrim a little bit, I kept uh stealing, oh, what's it called? I kept stealing cabbage and just taking it everywhere with me, and I had like a whole fucking thing full of cabbage, and it was made to a meme by a couple of friends of mine.
Oh.
For me, like Skyrim is basically just doing absolutely fucking nothing and stealing everything I can find.
Is dog meat a reference to the South Park episode where the fat kid strikes the dog cock? No, Rin just picked up some dog meat in Skyrim, that's all.
No, they do belong to you. Yeah, no, the things belong to me. Look, if no one's looking and no one cares about it, the things belong to me now. Mine.
We are going to do some illegal stuff and create a forgery now for our gig. Let's hope we don't get arrested. I think I might just get arrested.
Cabbage.
Fun fact, both of my parents they met each other at in the police force and were police officers. I mean, my dad still was when when he retired, but my mom was also a police officer for like 25 years, I think. So yeah, fun fact. No, no sleeping yet, Dirta. You need to sleep during the day. You're a night wolf. No, freelancer and forgery. I know, but I mean the Fallout 4 character was found at the Red Rocket, which is what Fat Kid says when he strikes the dog. Strokes the dog. Ah, I actually don't know South Park, so I have no idea. I mean, I maybe watched one episode. Also, thanks for the recommendation. You're welcome. Yeah, I never watched South Park. I saw some clips from it, but I never watched it. Exploration time Wednesday. No buyers yet. But it's such a nice logo. Why is no one buying it? Put that back. Right. Caleb should drink something soon. I guess he will have to drink from his spouse once more. Ah, where did they go? Ah, they are talking next to the trash can and the clean out spoiled food. Thank you, Caleb, for helping in the household. You are a one-pork husband. Wanna hear a terrible joke? Just, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Okay, first feed Caleb, then go to bed. Okay, that sounds weird. Or maybe not.
I'm rubbing all your fucking food and you don't give a single fucking shit about it. I like that. I like that in a woman.
What do you call a redneck girl who can run faster than her brothers? I have no idea. Oh boy, Point Farmer would like to purchase small painting on Plopsy if you agree to the sale. Yay! But first, I need to feed my... no, that was not the one I wanted. A virgin.
No.
What?
Because of the joke.
Ah. Oh, right. Caleb can use a long visage. Hold hands. And more choices. Vampire. Drink plasma. Ask for permission to drink. And they're probably going to faint afterwards. Hoppala.
I did it.
And Irtar fainted. Yeah, I know you don't like werewolf plasma, but your spouse is a werewolf. You will have to deal with it. Buy a cat condo, but we don't have any cats. Turn Irtar the first ever into a vampire. Sorry, not gonna happen. You can go fishing and level up your fishing skill a little bit. And Irtar can go sleep during the day, as they should with being a night wolf. Sleepy time for Irtar. Okay, I think we can... Oh, right, I have the word wrong. Did I just hear cat condom? What? No, a cat condo, but yeah. Caleb wants to buy a cat condo.
Cat condom. Very
Yeah, I
interesting
mumbled a
indeed.
little bit and made it sound like cat condom.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, I should sometimes maybe pay attention to my articulation.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it makes for some fun incidents.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I wanted to turn off his... Oh, I can't. Why can't I turn it off? There. I found it. Let's go check on Irtar and see how they're doing. Why is their energy stuck? And it's the fall season. Oh, right, I just wanted to buy some seeds to plant some stuff so we can get some extra food and extra money. That bicycle is very nicely parked at the side of the house. But I put it in the inventory just in case it starts thundering again. I do not want... Oh, right, I also have to agree to the ship on Plopsy. Okay, yeah, just wake up for a tiny bit and ship that thing, and then you can go back to sleep. Recently bitten and tired. Yes, I know. You can go to bed right away afterwards. Now we can go back to sleep. Become confident. Nope. Caleb is still fishing. Oh, we have a friend who's fishing with us. Go fishing with Michael, I guess. No, I'll just leave it like that and leave him to his own devices for now. Wait, those are Irtar's stats. I need Caleb's stats. He's still pretty green, so we are going to check back on Irtar. Caleb just carved a treasure map. Ooh. I guess we'll go treasure hunting at some point. I have too many windows open, I think. That's the tab I wanted. Irta has been fined in accordance. Caleb called a waffle cone the llama corn talking toy. Oh, we can use that when we have cats. Guppy. We got a guppy.
Guppy?
Caleb called a guppy. Guppy, guppy, guppy. The Festival of Youth has started. Kids, grab your paper kabuto and prepare for the virtual Void Critter Hunt challenge. Are there any kids playing outside? If not, I might open the window a little bit.
Is it cold enough outside so you can open the
I
window?
have no idea, but it feels like... I'll leave it closed for now. Actually,
Guys, treat. Meow meow.
I mean, it's okay. It's 28 degrees outside. I guess I'll leave it closed. Duh. I have my fan running, though. I'm actually not sure if it can be heard on the stream, but if it can, I'm sorry. But I need it, otherwise I'm gonna melt.
Going to save now, and then I'm going to try and steal a horse. Because, yes. Please don't murder me for stealing your horse. 50 bounty added to Whiterun. Oh. Can I run with a fucking horse? That doesn't fucking help any fucking thing. Ow. Now I'm on a Hons, and what does it do? I'm barely any fucking faster.
It's a very handsome horse, though.
The donkey horse.
Caleb still fishing and caught a minnow.
There are guards.
I should probably turn this on auto lights to save some light. All lights.
Wait, how much gold do I have? 852. I have a bounty of 50 in Whiterun now. Because I stole a horse.
Rini's infamous.
Oh no. Just because I stole a horse. That's a mage.
You can always come to me to hide out. Oh yeah, I should check on my bills. 844 and we have 909. Okay. Why is the... Caleb just caught a kitchen upgrade pot. That is going to go into YrtarVT's inventory because they are actually the one with the handiness skill. No, not sell. YrtarVT's inventory, that's what I want.
You still
Oh, I've got a...
beautifully up the fucking mountains. Horse, please let me bug up. Thanks.
We are gonna plan something.
Work.
That horse is a very good climber.
Don't worry about the climbing abilities of my horse.
This work doesn't meet our quality standards. Do we enjoy Sims 4? Nice mod, by the way. Thank you! And yes, I enjoy The Sims 4. Even if the pronoun thing is ticking me off a little bit at the moment. Because frankly, from how much I heard people complain about Boxo the last 1.5 years while I haven't been playing, I actually have encountered very few bugs so far. I think you just ate something with lactose, Irta, and you're lactose intolerant. I think. Alright, we do need to edit the thingy. Freelancer. Edit, reject the content. Yeah, worry about the mounting ability. I mean, maybe the horse is secretly a mountain goat in disguise? Perhaps?
Don't you fucking dare murder my horse.
No murdering my pets.
Not
No
murdering the
murdering pets.
horns. Oh shit. Was that me? No, I think it was the lady with the bow. Stop shooting the
Did you just
horse.
steal her clothes?
Maybe. Don't worry
When
about it.
stealing clothes?
No. Uh, she just phased into nothingness. I murdered her so hard she glitched through the floor. Horse, stay with me. Why does it still count as
Wait,
stealing?
what was that?
Fucking horse.
Lifestyle gained. YrtarVT has unlocked the close-knit lifestyle. Visit the lifestyle section of the Simulation panel to find out more about the lifestyle.
No, I cannot. Fuck.
Why is it grayed
Can't
out?
I can't somehow like claim the horse, can I?
Close-knit. Sims living a close-knit lifestyle prefer to form deep connections with a small circle of friends. To acquire or maintain this lifestyle, a Sim should keep their friend count between 1 and 3 Sims, while seeking to deepen the relationship they do have. Lifestyle effects. Keep good friends longer, but has a harder time staying friends with Sims at lower relationship levels. More
Of
likely to
course.
gain long-term sentiments with friends, can ask to be confident and gains unique flavor associated with confident. Tense when without friends or when friend group grows to 4 or more. Interesting.
You know what's sad? The Khajiit in Skyrim have much fluffier tails than an ESO, and it's. I want to be a Khajiit with a fluffy tail in ESO, but ESO said no, fuck off.
Oh, YrtarVT's Fury
Oh.
is pretty high up. Still not. Okay, list on props in that case and make a new forgery. I hope you don't get caught. No, it was a double entendre. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. My brain is mush. Or maybe I'm just not horny enough at the moment to notice the double entendres. Ooh, the grapevine is a fall season thing. Nice. But the plant doesn't look very good. Or maybe it's supposed to look like this, I don't know. Send to client for approval. Let's hope this one meets the approval rate. What's our... That looks good so far. What about Caleb? Yeah, he needs to feed soon. Maybe I'm in over my head this time around with the... freelancer, edit, reject the content. There we go. Skyrim code sheets also have people feed, unlike in Oblivion where they have cat feed. Oblivion was the previous game, by the way. Huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
I haven't played Oblivion enough to notice that, but yeah, Oblivion was actually the first game of the series I actually ever played because my uncle gifted it to me to my like I don't know ninth birthday or some shit like that. Yeah. Then I used to play it a little bit, but not a lot because I sucked at it because I was a child.
Ah. Alright, I got a notification about the sale. Point form replies, I'm not sure if I meant to buy this, but I don't hate it. Thanks, I guess. And Caleb just got a lump of clay. Yes. Hori Oklo wants something. Marcus Fleck and I just had a blast together. Thank you for your advice. Okay. You're welcome. Wonder if I should become a matchmaker. That would probably go very terrible.
So, Alma glitched so hard that my body damaged me. Congrats.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just stretched.
No need to be sorry.
Are those spider webs?
Yep, they are.
Whoa. I would not want to go through that corridor.
No, not really. Not Earl.
Yeah.
Spider webs are disgustingly fucking sticky. You try to get them off? No, you don't. They just seem to stick everywhere. I'm considering if I should play something else because I just wanted to dip into Skyrim a little bit so I can properly play Skyrim together with friends in the future.
Yeah. Caleb is still fishing, but he should probably eat something, so I'll send him home. And Yurtar is hunting, so he can feed on them when they are back. You could switch over to Rune Factory.
I
Oh god, I
could
felt it stretch in my
switch.
very soul.
Settings. No. Don't know how. No. Where do I actually leave the game? Ah, there. I do. Desktop. Yes. What do I switch to? I could play Rune Factory 5. I could play House Flipper. Or I could maybe, I don't know, open up ESO and level all options, all viable options.
Oh, come on, Caleb, don't stop cleaning up right in the middle. What the fuck? Then let's just drag it normally. Empty trash. I hope that at least works. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. More choices. Vampire. Drink plasma. Ask for permission to drink. And YrtarVT has reached cooking level 3. Um, like I said, I'm voting for Rune Factory 5. Drink, drink, drink. Drink the blood. Alright, you feed on blood too sometimes, right, Rin?
Yes, indeed I do. I am a demon that can also get energy from feeding off of blood.
Nice.
Chat, are you alive? I see 6 people in there, but no one is talking. What shall I play? Are you all dead? Dead as hell.
I say Hausflip because now I'm contrarian towards contrarianism. Comrades voting for House Flipper.
Comrade is only for House Flipper, okay. Trini, I'm not playing Osu. The last time I played Osu was 5 years ago and I suck ass. Uh, Command and Conquer. Trini, there is a set list of games. You can't just. It's either Rune Factory 5, House Flipper, or Elder Scrolls Online. I'm going to get a bat and Knock away your kneecaps.
Bonks brainy. Play Heats of Iron 4. Commented by
I don't know what
Comrade.
that is. I don't know what that is. I gotta.
My
Trying.
hobby and his sister are talking while I'm sleeping under the moon.
Shiny, I can't play Beat Saber. I don't have a fucking VR.
Now, where did they leave? Why is it always in front of the bed? Oh, don't go back to sleep.
Shiny, I'm not going to play a visual novel. You know what? Because the only fucking proper answer from any kind of fucking chat I got is House Flipper or like Rune Factory 5 from YrtarVT. I will. Shit.
Play
Ah.
Hearts of Iron 4. They made a typo.
Yeah, I still don't know what that is. I heard it. One. Okay, I'm going to make a poll, Briny. I'm going to make a poll. Flash poll question. Next game. Responses. Rune Factory 5, ESO, or House Flipper. Going to start the poll for 10 minutes, and I'm going to be BRB. I need more water.
Alright, see you later. By the way, Comrade, what pronouns do you use? I completely forgot to ask. Actually, no, play Doki Doki Literature Club. It may be a joke, but I actually suggested that you should only go in blind spoilers. Face raped experience. I think... I think they actually already played them. I use game actually him. Alright. And they're just sleeping on the bathroom floor. The beast beckons from with ancient amount of fury. Irtar first is losing their grip on humanity and will soon give in to the beast within. Make sure to keep Irtar a safe distance away from anyone. You wouldn't want anything bad to happen, right? It's okay, you are making the effort, so it takes some time getting used to. I'm a non by myself, and I still sometimes slip up. So as long as it's not done out of malicious, I don't think either of those minds. But you corrected yourself. That's already very good. That gives brownie points. We'll give you brownie points for that. You're making an effort. Brownie points for effort. Oh, you've also taken my envy virginity. How many is it now? 4? The Sims 4, VTuber, Whisper, and Envy.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back, Ren. I have taken 4 virginities today, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, comrade has just first commented, I took their Sims virginity, their VTuber virginity, their Whisper virginity, and now their NB virginity. They are new to this stuff.
Let's
He
go.
is new to this stuff. He uses he, him pronouns. Yeah, I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Yeah, I'm having a blast, actually. And Irtar is rampaging. The fury has reached its peak. I'm starting to sweat. No, 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 no. Don't go inside and go. No, 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 no. Don't fight with your husband. Don't fight with your husband. You do not want to fight with your husband. Just scavenge the ground until your fury has depleted. Just do that.
Okay, so far we have 3 votes for Elder Scrolls Online and 1 vote for House Flipper.
I wonder which virginity is next. We shall see. Oh, I found an amethyst. Right, I can't do anything while I'm on a rampage. Inspiring plop from molten clay blob. Actually, when does he have to start work? In 15 hours. What is his overall mood? Yeah. We can go some more fishing. There we go. Fish with bait. I have a lot of minnows, so I'm just going to go use a minnow for bait. Oh, I found a diamond. Nice. Or Yrtar found a diamond. Why again did I name myself found the same as myself? More scavenging, and Golub has reached level 5 for fishing. And another treasure map. Alright, I should
Oh god, you redeemed the fucking strat.
You should stretch a little bit, my dear. I would have done the hided one, but you just went to drink something, so I figured that wouldn't be necessary.
Can we do the PvP teaching arc? No, fuck off. I'm not doing PvP right now.
Nero being annoying pesk. I see.
Category.
Oh, finally, we are back.
All the scrolls online. I guess. I don't think anything other than that will win.
Okay, I still need to finish the gig. If this one is not approved... Yes, finally! Irta's forgery was immaculate. They nailed every aspect of the recreation which could possibly be scrutinized. The dealer's customs brought in an independent expert to review the painting, who unwittingly authenticated it. The entire operation was an incredible success, and the dealer paid Irtar a handsome bonus. Or maybe that was simply hush money? Well, we'll never know. No, do it anyways. Reading the hydrate, never enough lubrication. Should I water the demon? Ren, you're still alive?
Ah, ah, what?
I'm sorry.
What did you ask?
If I should water the demon.
No, the demon already watered itself. Please do not.
Fine, I'll hold off a little bit. Ah, we have 2,200 free simoleons. Yay! What is that? Ah, colored molded Pisa Tower of Pisa. No, not Tower of Pisa. Eiffel Tower, like thingy with clay, and put it in the kitchen.
Nero, why are you sending a kappa emote? Why are you kappaing? Why?
Remember, kids, always loop up your streamers. Oh boy. Do I need to take care of my plant? No. How is my werewolf looking in terms of fins? Yes. Oh, right. I wanted to travel to Millwood. Where? What's it called again? New World? Moonwoodville. Moonwoodville. God, I cannot talk anymore. Right. The Moonwood Mill Library. Okay, I need to go find the hideout or the... another bot.
Suck. Bots are fucking annoying.
Can I... Ah, right. Can do it here.
Wow, ESO won with 3 votes. Wouldn't have thought about that.
Huh? What happened?
Huh?
Ah, he saw.
Vote.
Right. I wanna find the thing collected, the moon. What's it called again? Moonwood Collective. All right.
Plus, Nero, why should I play in PvP? I'm only level 20. I don't need level 20 something to PvP in.
Huh. Where could the Moonwood Collective hideouts be? I think it was a tree somewhere. Fuck, I can't remember where it was. I know this is the hideout for the other ones. Comrades in a horny mood, I see. But seriously, where is that stupid hideout? I remember it was a tree somewhere. Oh, I think I found it. I think. I'm not sure. No, this is a playground. Oh, no, this is it. Hey, I found it! Respectful introduction. Let's go! Aren't you going over to him? Why does he have to come over to us? How are you going to do a respectful introduction like halfway across the world map? Okay, I guess he's coming to us instead, we having to go across the map to him? Or not? Fuck. Screw it. Now I have to go again. Alright. And this conversation, find that woody thing again. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a moment. No, do not start a new conversation. Focus camera on pack leader. There. Respect for introductions, and this time please walk over to him. Pretty please.
I mean, if you want them to walk over to him, you can also like click on the floor somewhere near him and then do the introduction.
Yeah, it worked this time.
Okay.
I just had to make sure they stopped the conversation before I did the before I did the interaction.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we have a fucking loading screen simulator again? Feels like it.
Stuck on the loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
As the leader of the Modron Collective, I make sure my members are working towards a better tomorrow for werewolves and non-werewolves alike. That's the spirit this pack was founded on, and I have no intention of letting it be forgotten. Probably compare werewolves to vampires. Nope. Let's see what else he has to say. No, not inventory. When you lose control, you lose yourself. Something else takes over and you don't know what might happen. Every werewolf is different, but pay attention to the way that your specific temperaments feed that beast inside and try to keep yourself level. I see, I see. Let's see if we can join the collective. Werewolf pack. Ask to be friend of the Moonwood Collective. I think that's the first step to joining the pack. Sorry, Edgar, I don't know you well enough yet. Let's get... okay, more talking to you then first. No, 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 not tug of war. Okay, let's do a tug of war. Oh, they both transformed. Okay, that looks kinda cool. Doggies playing tug of war, and we lost. Such a shame. Ah, friendly. No, 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 don't go away. Ah, they want some food. Okay, let's have them get their food. And keep an eye on the pack leader in the meantime. What is that door? Okay, probably no joining the Moonwood Collective today. I can't believe that you have been drinking people's blood without their permission. That's just what? Caleb's been asking my permission every time. And I do not drink blood, I'm a werewolf. That was a very weird message. Oh, he's back. Nice. Ah, no. I want to keep an eye on him. Tend to garden. Oops. That's some weird camera shit. It has returned with some meat they found. It's the happiest hour of all, cheap, since everyone enjoys drinks at this campus. Yeah, I don't want to drink. I want to chat with Werewolf. Ay, 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 ay. Hip bump. Yeah, okay, let's do that. It's Werewolf Spa. Let's try it.
Still loading screen simulator. Let's go.
Still, how many minutes has it been now?
Ugh.
No, don't go away. Go talk with him more. Oh, super sparring. Um, confessed interest in vampires. Let's see how that's going. Oh, maybe I can finally join the werewolf or become a friend at least. Since we are now friends. Allow me to extend a hearty welcome to you, our new friend of the Moonwood Collective. We are so happy to have you. Don't hesitate to stop by our tree and spend some time with us or use the facilities. Though not required, we gladly welcome any future contribution to better the pack. Your generosity would be greatly appreciated. Alright. And we just embarrassed ourselves, I think. Oh, not. I thought they were peeing in public for a moment. Okay, eat something and then go find a toilet. Otherwise we will have a
Accident.
potentially embarrassing, potentially not so embarrassing accident depending on your interests. Alright, now that we have achieved that, now go home first before you sleep. At the very least. Promote creative arts received the most votes from the community. Ah, we have a new neighbor action plan. Yeah. Voila. Okay, those bills I can pay easily. Oh, I wonder if I can also pay them from the check for gigs.
Please, please, ESO, I don't want to have a fucking on-screen simulator. God damn it.
Yeah, pay bills. There we go. There we go. Okay, what else? Socials with werewolf friends 1. Okay. Be a good werewolf. Live out the Moonwood Collector's pack values by making use of some handy werewolf abilities. Try using werewolf empathy to pacify a rampaging werewolf, regaining control during rampages with the will to resist, or spreading the good word outside of the werewolf community through werewolf diplomacy. I think I need a new shower. Oh no, wait, maybe we can buy some. We have the water consumption plan, so maybe. Though I don't think I have enough for that, or if I do have, it's just barely. Outdoors. Outdoors activities, I think. Hacks,
Okay,
eco lifestyle.
let's try to get out
Scrap.
of the game without anything fucking crashing on me. Which I cannot guarantee.
Yeah, let's buy one of those.
Gonna open the task manager and close ESO.
Okay. I need a computer next, I think. Okay, in that case, before work starts, you're going to ask your spouse if you can drink from them. Vampire, drink plasma, ask for permission to drink. Because otherwise you're probably gonna collapse during work. Yeah, I know you don't like werewolf blood, deal with it, your spouse is a werewolf.
Okay, let's try it again. ESO.
Yeah, okay, maybe not exactly the best mood to go to work in, but at least you're fed and won't go on a rampage at work.
Okay, play.
It's funny to see Caleb in fishing clothes instead of his usual Victorian vampire outfit.
In a little silly outfit.
Yeah, like with the fisher head and overall with the straps, like typical fisher thing.
Okay, we're trying it again.
He's home. Let's see. Okay, while Irta sleeps, we are going to the library so you can search some information for vampires so you can get those pesky vampire books. What are the nuisance of the vampire stuff? How do you mean that? Just how the vampires work or something else? Wait, that was the wrong one. Vampire secrets, search for information on vampire stuff. No, do not video game, search vampire information. Yeah, how does it work? Alright, let me open up their thingy. Alright, vampires have different needs from regular Sims. Like you can see here, he has vampire energy, which they need to perform their skills. What they do not have is the need sleep requirement. They don't have the sleep need. So basically, they don't need to sleep, but they can recover vampire energy by sleeping in a coffin. Though, how effective this is done is influenced by one of their vampire powers or weaknesses. For example, he's got the fitful sleep one, which means power gain is reduced while sleeping, which means sleeping is not very effective. He also is a guilty drinker, which means he becomes guilty. He gets a tense mood when he drinks from someone without permission. They also do not have. They also have the first need instead of the hunger need, and they have. Oh yeah, they don't have a bladder need, so they usually don't need to use the toilet, for example. They can eat human food, but depending on what vampire power you have or weakness, for example, this one, yeah, if he has the withered stomach, he cannot eat human food anymore. And by doing vampire-related activities, they gain vampire points, and these vampire points can be spent to get perks, powers, or take on weaknesses. And I think at 2 levels or 3 levels, you have to take a weakness on to balance it out something. Werewolves actually work very similarly. Spellcasters do not. No, spellcasters also work in this way. Mermaids, though, are not as well thought out or well done how like vampires, spellcasters, and werewolves now. What else? Oh yeah, and unless they have the perk he has, because he has the perfect sun resistance, they also burn in the sun, so usually vampires cannot go out in the day, but he can because he's got that perk. Yeah, that's roughly how vampires work. And they can procreate with any of the other natural lifestyles, spellcaster and stuff like that. It's decided by a random thing how what the offspring is. So we are most likely going to have either vampire or werewolf offspring. And usually the vampire manifests when they turn into a teen. For werewolves, I don't know yet when it's going to manifest. End of explanation for now, unless you have more questions. How is the loading going, Rin?
It's still being a loading screen simulator.
That sucks. Alright, I think we can go home now and buy a book to get some more vampire power points and fulfill his aspiration. Oops, just wolfing around. Indeed. Or we are just foxing around. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Alright, shelf purchase vampire tomes number 1. You can go read that. Oh no, they have maximum fury while I was gone. Not good. Almost actually. Upgrade. I need one plumbing port upgrade. Damn it. Should I break this and repair it so I can get... no more questions, this was pretty in-depth, you know, you're really easy to understand and concise with your explanations. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to know that, or glad to hear it. I always worry I am too confusing when I explain stuff. Oh, I got an... no, that was the wrong tab. No. Oh, no, wait, I told them to smash it, okay. No, don't intimidate your husband. Go smash the sink so you can get a plumbing pot, hopefully. For once you're allowed to smash things. And now go back to scavenging stuff. We're gonna fix that later. Caleb read that some vampires have been observed turning into bats. Yeah, they can also turn into bats with a certain power. Right, I wanted to check the new temperament we got because we leveled up. Wolf-brained. These sims have trouble with intellectual or logical pursuits when their wolf brain is constantly calling. Fuck! Really? That's the worst perk temperament I can imagine. No! Also, they are randomly assigned, as I understand, so how I behave doesn't really, I think, influence which temperaments I get, I think. At least some of them are very random, I think I read. I'm not sure, don't quote me on that.
Jeez. Hi, Rene.
Hi.
Yeah, as you see, we have a loading screen simulator right now. For the past, like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Feels realistic.
Feels
Oh.
realistic.
Oh, I told you to smash it. I was confused if you meant woohoo or doing a werewolf thing. I mean, they should probably start smashing at some point because I need the air, so... yeah. Oh, plasma packs, yes, he does not have to drink werewolf stuff anymore. Werewolf blood. Coffins keep out all sunlight when closed. Culp can do something useful if that better info. Yeah, though he doesn't need that anymore. Yet I found 2 common upgrade ports. Yeah, but I need plumbing upgrade ports. Ow! Yeah, okay, I should not try to howl while my voice is doing weird things. Also, now we'll be able to eventually make more money, right? Yes, because we can start building the skills from the time they're a kid or a toddler, so yeah. And generally, I think all the kids are allowed to make money, but only the heir is allowed to continue on the legacy family. So usually the ones that are not the heirs get moved out at some point to make room for the next generation. And the other kids are also allowed to marry and stuff like that, but their spouses also have to move out with them. And if they move out, but yeah, I think that's it.
When you enter the toilet, don't forget to flush. René?
Who's that? Who's that directed at?
I have no idea. He's probably just back with us
Once you
to
throw,
throw a ball. Don't forget to catch it.
you could technically fuck like rabbits and have the kids make more money and shit. True. That would be an option. Oh, time capsule. How much more do we have to go? 20 more sim minutes of Rampage.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, we took the gig here. I actually uploaded the previous pods on YouTube if you are interested in going to watch them, though the first pod is mostly spent in Creator Sim, so that might not be as interesting. But we quit at first Irta had the police department job, but we quit that one because they got the night wolf temperament and I didn't want to give up being a werewolf, so that's why we changed to a gig one type where I can have flexible working hours so that I can actually sleep during the day and be awake during the night. Giving up our regular money-making job to be a werewolf. I hope I get a plumbing pot so I can upgrade the thingy outside, the water collector. Well, that was weird.
Waiting 3 more minutes. Until it's
Why only common upgrade parts?
5:19:05. If it hasn't loaded until
Purchase
then, I will
gifts.
close the game and play either something else, or I will just absolutely fuck off and sleep or something like that. I don't know.
What?
Hmm?
What are you doing if it doesn't load?
Either I'm going to play something else, or I will just fuck off and take a nap. I don't know.
Ah. Well, you could always switch over to House Flipper if this doesn't work. Can you make any extra money as a werewolf or vampire? I'm not sure about a vampire. As a werewolf, I mean, I've been scavenging at the ground and basically selling the stuff I dug up, so yeah, I guess you could make some extra money. But yeah, I mostly just wanted to play with werewolves and have a werewolf at least sometime in the legacy family, so yeah. Like I said, I'm the type to wing stuff like this. A peach! Can I plant that? Oh no, that's a... Oops.
Don't forget to eat when you're hungry. Yeah, you also know what? Wait, I forgot what I wanted to say. Shit.
I don't know
Damn
what
it.
since you get that house flea pussy
Yeah.
mommy. House flea pussy mommy. That's cool. Ah, I think
I
that was
drink. The
good,
demon
Rin.
is the demon is watered.
Good little demon. Not big demon, you're taller than I am. I guess I'll just order some plumbing parts since repairing will not get me some plumbing parts.
Well, sorry to disappoint the people that actually wanted to see Elder Scrolls Online. It's fucking loading screen simulator again, so I can't really play it. I don't know why
Um,
though.
what is the 29th for a date? Yeah, okay, I can do that.
If you drink water, you consumed a bit of our favorite water demon.
Good
I'm
thing I
not
didn't
having
do
that.
my... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not having that discussion again, Renee. I already told other people I'm a demon that can control water. I'm not out of water. I'm not made out of water. Well, technically a little bit,
I
but
mean, every being, I think, humans are made 60% of water, or was it 80%? So I think every
but what
being
I
has a
wanted
little bit water inside them.
but what I wanted to say is that I'm not a living puddle.
No, you're a demon. You're not a puddle. More choices. Order.
Okay, I'm sorry guys but we're going to play House Flipper for a little bit.
Purchase upgrade
Living puddle
parts.
demon. I'm not a living puddle. God fucking damn it.
And home we go. What did I want to say? Alright, on console loading has taken 29 minutes and I have played for an hour max. Maxis hates console peasants. Huh? Why did I tap max? 70% of him, but that doesn't mean they are constantly wet. I think it's less Maxis and more EA that hates console players. Because the Maxis team before, I'm actually not sure if previous games were available on console. I can't remember.
Spouse flipper. Yeah, I'm
Spouse.
coming to your home and flip over your spouse. If you get what I mean.
Oh, I can upgrade my plant. Evolve my plant. Oh no, I cannot. I need more. More gardening skill.
While it's loading, I have to get more water because before I had a small bottle of water. Now I'm getting a regular one.
Yes, pack me mommy EA. Someone's got a mommy kink, I think. Oh, I should probably have my sim eat something, otherwise they're gonna... Okay, it's still in yellow, not in red yet. What can I do? Oh, sell grapes. Nice. Mother for Tora. Hey, Collab, Rahul Chapor has asked me out on a date. Should I say yes? Yes, go for it. Can't you fuck the Grim Reaper in this one, or should I say jump his bones? I think you and Talkden might actually get along, maybe. I should probably introduce you. I think you can, but I don't think you can have kids with him. Gardening. Seasonal fall. What's order one of these? Open seasonal plant. For onion. If you continue to breathe, you can export your lifespan. I hope onions aren't bad for vampires. I think 2 is enough. The other 2 can go into the fridge. What is Caleb doing? He's reading books. What is his... Oh! Drink a plasma pack. Don't drink deeply for 5 days in a row. Reach vampire level 4. Alright. He needs to drink some. I really need to invest in a computer. From being ambitious. He needs a promotion. Can I order plasma packs? No, I don't think so. I think I need a computer for that. That sucks. Go plant some stuff, dear. But maybe I should make the house a little bit bigger before I have kids, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. No, skill was L, I think, yes. We have painting on level 6, handiness 4, gardening level 1. Okay, I think you have... Oh, what are they doing? Complement appearance. Okay, more choices. Vampire, drink plasma, ask permission to drink. I'm sorry, you will have to make do with your spouse's blood for a little bit longer until we can order a computer. And off to sleep. Which is actually a good thing because they're supposed to sleep anyway. I need to get their sleeping schedule back on track. How does it look with my bills? 800. No, store. There we go. I should probably make them have a new gig. Curtain sketch artist, that doesn't pay very well. Product logo commission. When is that due? Friday, and we have Tuesday. This one is also by Friday. Okay. And what should I do with you while your spouse sleeps? Make friends. Don't drink deeply for. No, we already have that one. Go continue reading that. Right, birthday. What am I going to do with Caleb? Or Caleb, because he's technically immortal, so he can't die? Hmm. So I guess he's going to be around forever? Oh,
Okay, I
welcome
have
back.
returned. Yeah,
Welcome back.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Shit. Uh, English.
Caleb has read that some players have been observed turning into pets. Yeah, we already knew that one. I need to get him a better job.
Okay, anyways, we're going to play House Flipper now because ESO didn't want to load.
Retail store. Oh, we reached level 4. Nice. Hire service ordered a little plopsy by a restaurant. Job. Quit job. And find a job. Why are your Sims living in a broom closet though? That seems like important household lore. That's part of the legacy challenge. Actually, basically you start with little to no money. And yeah, you have to build your wealth from the founder family, and so they just, let's just say it, got kicked out by their parents because they had some weird aspirations or something like that, because they wanted to become a werewolf, and so they had to start from zero. Let's leave it at that. I'll
And
just go.
actually, thanks to a friend of mine, we got the House Flipper Pets DLC. So
Nice.
we can also do stuff with pets, I guess. Question mark.
Yay! Our choice is go jogging. There we go. Caleb switched from being a fisherman part-time to being a military employee. He is now a raw recruit. Alright, I have 2 ability points to spend for Airtar. Tunnel or quickly tear around the world by digging tunnel or spore more through the earth with a handy tunnel. Do I really need that? I don't know. Lunar resistance. Protect against moon's harm of effect. While the full moon is a glorious sight to many, it sparks dread for some werewolves. Lunar resistance, a werewolf will no longer feel its influence on the psychic and explore the night unhindered. Yeah, that will make things a little bit easier. No, I do not want this one yet. And the will to resist we need anyway for the achievement, I think. Yeah, Irta just sleeping next to the plants.
Just a normal occurrence, I would say.
Yeah. Is he still jogging? No, he's not jogging. Why are you not jogging? That was a very quick jog. I guess far downstairs again. Also, it's 51 degrees. Holy fucking shit. Don't burn to death, please. Oh, what's that emotion? Lunar peace. From sleeping during new moon. Irta is feeling well rested after sleeping during the new moon. It will be difficult for them to stay in a bad mood today, while being sad at the same time. Alright, they should maybe go hunt for something and eat something. I'm so mad today, I don't even know why. Just nothing seems to be going my way. I hope you have something good to say, YrtarVT first, because I need someone to calm me down. Try to be funny. That's not funny, this is serious. Oops. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. I'm not hard enough to get Heat's joke. I couldn't get laid on a date with a necrophiliac.
Renee, if you type in exclamation mark Discord, you get a link to the server, to the my Discord server. Yeah.
Nope. Sorry, no time for sister. Oh, we have something to repair? I should maybe change back to my human form. At some point. I'm only dead on the inside. Lymphomaniac. Ah. Who isn't
Here,
dead on the
Erta.
inside?
Let me.
What am I going to do? Right, I have a new gig. I forgot, I almost forgot about that. I need to go to the library. I should probably start setting up my Discord server properly as well. So I don't have to do it when I reach affiliate.
Just Just take your time and don't stress yourself, alright?
I will. Alright, I need to change my... Thankfully, I haven't done my schedule for next week yet because I have just got an extra day of work next week. I have to update my schedule for streaming tomorrow, Sunday. Freelancer chat with client. Let's see what it's this time. What? Are you already finished? Yirtar, do your stupid work. No going hunting. You just ate something. How long is this going to last? 8 hours.
Oh
Why
god, I found
are
the
you not
puppy!
chatting with client? You're not hungry. All right, it's that new temperament, the wolf brain. Oh, fuck it. Come on, just chat with your damn client. Just finish it. Please. Ah, sorry.
I'm not going to eat the dog.
No one's eating dogs here.
Do I want to adopt the dog? Yeah, I'm going to adopt the puppy.
Yay, we got a puppy. Can you now chat with your client?
He has a little paper head!
Oh,
His little...
seriously. Oh, don't tell me we have to go change careers again.
little puppy. Oh, he's just sitting
Oh,
there.
that's cute.
Oh, he's running
Heck, I
around.
was expecting to stick around for 5 hours because I've lasted long for it being my first time. Oh, right, I'm for normal streaming 4 or 5 hours, so I am probably going to call it a day soon. I just want to have to finish chatting with... No, don't go hunt for food.
Little puppy. Can I clean you with my...
Well,
No, I
fuck
can't.
it. Alright, I don't think I'm going to get anything done with my sim at the moment. Alright. Oh, I completely forgot I didn't save at all during the entire 5 hours. Except when I exit to the main menu, I think.
Make sure to not lose your save files, question mark.
It does have an autosave thingy, I think. And I
Fucking
should probably get...
birds shitting
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, though it doesn't save as often. But I'm probably going to get MC Command Center to so that I can save more regularly automatically. I should get that mod. Alright, I think 5 hours really is enough, and right now that new werewolf temperament is getting on my nerves, so I think I'm calling it a day for now. Yeah. Thank you for sticking the entire 5 hours, comrade, and thank you for everyone else who stopped by. I'm very glad I found your stream, though you seem like a really cool person and you made my day. Also, thanks for this mod game. You're very welcome, and I'm glad I could be of service. And yeah, tomorrow is most likely going to be streaming Genshin Impact. And like I mentioned earlier, I upload all my streams also on YouTube. What's funny?
Playing with the dog.
Ah, so yeah, I hope everyone had fun, and see you next time. Ay, 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 ay.
How do I? Let me give the doggy a treat. There you go. A little puppy. Thank you, Yrta, for the raid. Thank you.